This just started to change right as launch happened, so I think that's a sign of something bad. How you guys doing? Happy launch! The button has been pressed. I gotta reconnect my Twitch bot because it died. Sorry. Bonfey, thank you for the tier 1, I appreciate it. How's it going? Sorry, this was working earlier today and then it just broke, so I have to ping. Oh, this is a squad. This is a group. Thank you. I like this blue too. I was gonna wear a different blue, but I think it looked funny on. Hey, Cause, how's it going? Wait, what do you mean we can't? Oh, with hover. Why? Do we queue or do we have to run? I think we can just run in. They both there. No, I think we can. I don't know. Cause and Ivanker. Well, there's 3 of them in this group, so pretty good. Wait, thank you for the 5 gifted subs. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. You only have to do 2 for the mount. Why is this game bad? Wait. Castello, thank you for the 2 gifted. I appreciate it. And Cause, oh my gosh, you guys. Cause, thank you for the 5 gifted already. Holy, you're gaming. So when you do, whenever the bot works, and my bot is not working. But whenever you do your gifted subs or you're at the 4 hours for your pet, or the mount rather, under inventory, that's where your code is gonna be, and then you just redeem that in the Battle.net code redemption thing. Just thank you for the 5 gifted subs. I've been live for like 5 minutes. Thank you so much. I do want you guys to know you only have to do 2 for the reward thing. Alright, I think TwitchBot might just be broken. I think it might just be over. Oh, I'm healing. I almost just went in with no heal. It'll be interesting. I'm a little worried my Windwalker or my Mistweaver is not as geared as my Windwalker is. I just put this trinket on, so we'll see. Logan, thank you for the 2 gifted. You lie about the required subs, would Blizzard be mad? Yes, they would be very mad. And also, other community members would call you out about it. You would be banished from the community. Maybe not banished, but you'd get cooked pretty fucking hard. Maybe I should have bought more water. I didn't buy very much. And Logan, thank you for the Prime as well. Are they not daily anyway? Am I liking Windwalker? I like it a lot, actually, right now. I wish I had more haste, but that's kind of a general thing. Right, I haven't played Mistweaver at all, actually. I've been doing pretty much everything else. Simplicity and Neurology, thank you guys for the 2 gifted. No, this is from Mists, actually. It's the LFR version of the 3 boss one that I should know the name of because I just spammed it on Paris of the Endless Spring or something. That one. It's the LFR version. So you can queue up at the archaeology place, like the seat of knowledge, whatever. And I believe it is an Agi sword. So you might need to be in a certain loot spec for it. I don't remember how it works for old content. When does Windwalker need haste? Since this expansion. They gave it some interaction with Fist of Fury. Oh, there's happening during this. Hi, Abe. Hey, Tony. Hey, Striker. How's it going? Okay, this is not hurting as bad as I thought. Turns out these dungeons aren't as bad when you don't pull every single thing all at once. I don't see like a you're now locked. Like you all had a different animation. There's Chi, Torpedo, and and Roll, so those are the 2 differences. But otherwise, each race should have like a pretty similar animation for it. But Torpedo's a different ability. It's a choice node. Annie, thank you for the Prime. I appreciate it. How's it going? Dragons. Hey, Rad. Damn, thank you for the 1 gifted. I appreciate it. And Anonymous, thank you for the 2 gifted. Oh, yeah, I don't know if it matters if you're anonymous or not. Last time they said not to, but then it didn't matter. Dan, thank you for the 2nd gifted sub. Meek, thank you for the Prime, and Undead, thank you for the 2 gifted. I'm gonna do my best to keep up with these. This was the dungeon where I was like, "Dude, why did they give us so much anti-snare stuff?" And then I came in here, I'm like, "Oh, no, I get it." I don't even know what happens if the barrels actually. Anonymous and Subaru, thank you for the 2 gifted, I appreciate it. A lot of them are in the Tahoe area, so the mountains. I feel like I'm lagging, but it's actually just the fact that I have 7% hates. Gross. Conduit's fun. Master of Harmony still isn't a thought, unfortunately, but it's nice having Conduit for sure. I think that's the more fun one. I need to do my yeah, this is heroic. I need to do my engineer for that. It was bump. I don't know if that's my diffuse or if that was something else. Yeah, California. Cal. Definitely, thank you for the tier 1, I appreciate it. How's it going? The honey on the ground actually hurts quite a bit. More than I would expect it. Oh, the dot I think is going. That's what that is. I didn't do anything on those. Yeah. I am lagging a little bit. Is that selective? Yeah, but you're gonna, as Mistweaver, we take it off for eye level. Windwalker, I guess, is still wearing the 2-piece for now, until they nerf it. But Mistweaver, you can just take it off. The inch that you get from higher level gear will be better. Oh, those disappear on combat. I wonder if I can buff those. Try that. Well, thank you for the 5 months. How's it going? Hey, Dad. Yeah, I haven't been streaming. I haven't been streaming a lot because there hasn't been anything to do, but we're back. It's launch day. We are so back. Oh, that does a lot of damage, actually. This will be a fun boss for pugs. And for us. Are delves still capped? I don't know. I'm not good at keeping track of what is unlocked each. I wasn't even sure if heroics came out today or not. I'd heard a couple of different things. Did my bot never go alive? Oh no, it did. Okay. Puritan, thank you for the 2 gifted. I appreciate it. I gotta go gifts. And Anonymous, thank you for the 2 gifted as well. I feel like these guys are gonna suck on a key. Having essence font messes up your rotation. Well, it wasn't in your rotation to begin with. What's messed up about it? Our best professions? Usually it's alchemy and engineering just for keys, but otherwise it literally doesn't matter. I don't even know if that's still a thing anymore. Alchemy just because of the longer duration on your pots or your flasks. And then engineering for the lack of killing yourself with the NG res, but I don't know if that's still a thing. Are there 2 dungeons per zone? Yeah. Fine, thank you for the tier 1, I appreciate it. I do like that Rookery is right here. It's quite nice. I like this 3 evoker thing we've got going on. Big fan of that, actually. I have such a hard time telling where that is. Wait, I don't know what is. I have no. I don't know what that is. Can I get a summon? Do we have, I guess we won't know until the Mythic Plus season starts, but we don't have, like, the dungeon portals yet, right? That they gave us in Dragonflight? I assume that we wouldn't. I almost wonder if I should just go. Or I don't track Rising Sun Kick. I should, but I don't. I just can't, or I push the button and if it doesn't go off, it doesn't go off. And then my party frames are tiny because that's what's comfy. Oh yeah, I love this part because I can't fucking do anything. Forgot about that. That's all I can do. Don't make fun of my thing. I can't reach him. You can. Yeah, we're multi-faction though, and you still can't do faction, cross-faction stuff, which sucks. Yeah, I'll definitely play someone. Sour, thank you for the 2 months. I appreciate it. How's it going? Big pull. These are not as bad as I thought they were gonna be. I also had no idea how much gear I had on Mistweaver because I've been doing everything Windwalker. And I had my loot spec set and I've kind of been keeping up with my 2 different sets, but I was a little worried I wasn't gonna have anything. My goal this season, I will still title on Mistweaver, but my goal is to also be in title range. That would be the first time that I ever title on something that isn't a healer. I think that'd be cool. I would pug most of those though, so it does kind of depend on how Windwalker ends up doing. Or how puggable the keys are, or what title even ends up being, because it might be pretty low compared to the previous seasons because of the scaling. We'll have to wait and see. I'm a little curious about how that ends up. I need to go get the leak weapon. I have the garlic on my offhand, but you can't tell, but I want the leak on my back. Am, thank you for the 5 gifted, I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. These are much easier than my shaman. My shaman had, like, no buttons ever. I don't really know what about these does damage, though. I'll have to go through and see what they do. My shaman was a remix character, though, so she had, like, no gear at all coming into this, and I leveled her through dungeons, so she didn't even get questing gear. I sent her the stuff that I got when I leveled my monk through questing, but it wasn't enough. I think she's still, like, sub 500. Just a step on the can't remember. I don't remember how that works. Yeah, thank you for the gifted, I appreciate it. Doing okay, so to queue for heroics, you have to be 551. My shaman will not be queuing. She is not capable of that. Oh, campaign stuff. Oh yeah, because it's a is it a new technically? Maybe. Ventured. GM. Whoop, I was timed out. Don't fly distracted. Did I touch it? What is it? Oh, I don't have the item. Sorry. I forgot summons. I forgot there was summons. I don't really like my right now. Wait, which is isn't up there. No, I can't imagine they'd be too bad. You can also get some stuff from the vendors at like 584, I think. Oh, I can just walk into him. There's a couple WeakAura things that I still want to fix, but have lower prio. Oh, sick. No. I can't tell if these swirlies are actually gonna do anything or not. I feel like nothing's doing damage, but then randomly it will. Sure. Or that. Cart. A cart. I always have to click that a few times before it actually lets me in. Wazowski, thank you for the 2 gifted, I appreciate it. You moved too far. Cured what? Oh, the vendor stuff, yeah. It always seemed like it was just cosmetic or for, like, your turbo trap alts. It's nice that certain gear sources are staying relevant for longer. How long do you think it'll be before when we say bullshit kill? How long will it be before people don't really know what that means anymore? Guys? Or like fervent. A lot of people didn't know why fervents were called that until we saw Taldazar again. Like, are they gonna know? Yeah, if you go here, my OmniCD profile is available. Yeah, they feel pretty easy. And we're not even pulling very safe. We're pulling like always at a time. It's a lot easier than I expected them to be. Now. Those are gonna be so annoying. We're gonna find a way to skip those. I can feel it. Sonelli, thank you for the gifted. I appreciate it. Dungeoning is good. This is like our third one. And it's going pretty well. Gotten healer loot smile. Oh, Kovu and Henry are both 70 something. Although, yeah, 10 I. Oh, that not. I swear that's what we were supposed to do. We both did that. Is that a mythic thing? Oh, you only have to go within. I swear you ran into them on beta, but maybe they changed it. Muse, thank you for the prime. I appreciate it. Did they do last minute nerfs? For like the first boss and stuff they did. I don't know how last minute we're talking. Ron! Was that an accident? Did you mean two? Thank you for the 20 gifted. Holy shit. Thank you. Sheesh. Gang. Thank you so much. 20 pets, please. Any Mistweaver run into the issue where you can't use detox? Yeah, you have to read the mouse over for it, I think, is what people were saying. I haven't had it, but people in peak have. And so Nelly, thank you for the 5 extra gifted subs, and Muse, thank you for the gifted sub as well. Thank you guys so much. I guess excited. I'm excited. I haven't been excited to play WoW all the time. I've been doing my garrison stuff, like my dailies, picking my herbs, old rep grinds, but I've been ready for something new. And then I'm excited for Keith as well. And Honor, thank you for the 2 gifted as well. Like I think keys are gonna be rough, initially at least, but I think they'll be fun. We're just doing a world tour right now, but I don't know. So heroics are, my garlic. I need the leek. Muse, thank you for the 2 gifted. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Whoever designed enhancement for the War Within needs to own Blizzard. They need to run the whole show. The Mistweaver dev needs to be the CEO. The enhanced dev can own the whole thing. The entire company. Oops. Wait, is Henry? Blah, blah, blah. Guess is I'm not loving my dash point. Big damn, but it does damage. Dash Where'd that come from? Probably the wick lighter. I gotta start doing stuff for the Chi and diffuse sheets. There's still some dungeons that we can't see because they're old, but if it's like mist and stuff, I have stuff from that already because it was a key. Yeah, you can use them for maintenance healing and just like toss them out while you run. Or if there's gonna be big damage coming, either single target or AoE, you can use them on whoever you're most concerned about for Chi Harmony. So it's kind of multi-use. Depends on what situation you're in. Oh, I like this dungeon. I know that people are like not happy with it somewhat, but I think it's cool. The gauntlet might be kind of cringe when it comes to key. I'm fully prepared to admit that, but I think it's neat. Are we supposed to soak that, or are we supposed to let him do the thing? I actually don't know. It's weird seeing some of these dungeons last more than a few seconds. Dan, thank you for the 2 gifted. How's it going? I'm excited for the Sonic key. Hey, Val. That's a decent amount. Oh, not connected to your Battle.net. Good. It might take a second for it to register. Sorry, I need to whitelist Battle.net. The bot gotcha. Are we supposed to be able to get out of these? If I stand up. Ow. Maybe not. I just asked if I should go Windwalker. I guess the answer is probably no. Oh, that doesn't pick the same people every time. Then thank you for the prime, I appreciate it. Look at that tiny ass cocoon, man. That feels like shit. I hate that. That's so small. That's not even a tank. The shaman. Cringe. It's so tiny. Charlotte, thank you for the 2 subs. I appreciate it. I think you have to redo the mouse over macro for it. That's what people in Peaks are saying. But if it's not a mouse over problem, then I don't know what it is. Dude, I don't understand why they are so reluctant to make Cocoon decent. Like, it was so good in Dragonflight. Maybe too good. Fine. But just let it scale off of the target's health instead of my health. So it's not complete dog on tanks. Or in this case, dog on anyone else. That one's Heart's gonna go out. Brad, thank you for the gifted sub. I appreciate it. Feels like there should be. They take my can. Probably an achievement mythic or something that's you or to do it. Well, that wouldn't make sense. You have to. Like, even if they don't get any castle. PM, thank you for the prime. I appreciate it. SSJ, thank you for the 5 gifted. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. That far. Can I not hit those with a dynamite? I guess we just run them up. Last time I did this on beta, 3 people just died when we landed. Kind of fun. What? I didn't do any. I was trying to hit the little guys. Doesn't work. Time to zoom. We are zoom. Do you guys have any opinions about this last boss? I think it's neat. I think this whole place is cool. Apparently, that's not the I wish the candle area was a little larger, like this. Like the area that counts you as in candle. Grab it. I might. I do like the dungeons that kind of back to the beginning. Hey Kevin, how's it going? Wait, they're still capped at 3 until season 1 start? Really? That seems really late. September 10th? Anonymous, thank you for the gifted, I appreciate it. I'm gonna try to grab, I've tried to grab this earlier today too, and it still wouldn't count for me. Wait. This is the last one I need for the achievement and it just won't count for some reason. And Anonymous, thank you for the other gifted sub. I appreciate it. I'm so sad. We actually did a lot yesterday. We got a lot done. Achievement-wise, we did our safari and all the slimes I love. I did a couple off stream for good progress. Some of them aren't yet, but I like the new summoning stone. It's really I don't want to do these on my shaman. Is negative gear. I'll buy a set, a green set. I actually have sent her a couple things already, but I don't know if it's gonna help much. Was that ensnaring shadow? Dude, thank you for the gifted sub. How's it going? Spreading the love. Thank you. I appreciate it. We need it. That's actually, these have been going fine. I'm sure I will be saying other things when I'm on my shaman, but Feels good on Monk. Yes, buff shaman. She's like 490 high level. It's not entirely her fault. Last time I was in here, I got stuck under the boat. I got like clipped through it. And I ended up on the lower deck and I couldn't get back out. Here's my for my dragons. These are all people I know. I don't know the tank, but Kova knows the tank and I know, so it works. How did that end up over there? I don't think these boats are ever getting fixed, I'm not gonna lie. I think they're gonna be like this forever. I do not have high hopes for that being patched or anything. Oh. Oh. I do not like fighting in here. It is way too cramped. Last time I was in here with a pug, they just went straight boss. I think we killed one, but they just went right into the boss. Last week, the expansion, yeah, for when we prep for Fated, Fated Dawnbreaker. I'm excited. Doesn't it reduce his health too? That we oh, no. This is maybe not the best place to. It's so interesting how they just named it frontal. Or maybe this is a we're doing that. I swear that they had real names. I swear they had names. Like Dark Orb. Yeah, I guess they just get renamed with later. Something. Stop. Hey, yeah, thank you for the 2 gifted. I appreciate. Why is there no real mechanics? I don't know. I was expecting these to be harder. What is that? Oh, that's my trinket. Last time I was here too, the boat didn't work. They just had to fly there. I don't know if they changed that. You still have to follow the boat? What? What the hell? Okay. Do we? I don't know. I still have my Jade Fire buffs too. Did they take out the boats moving? Because this is what it was like last time too. You just grab the little. That must be it. Great, thank you for the continued sub. I appreciate it. Forgot I was gonna have my stream open. Or my spot, but I forgot. I'll do it after this. Eb, thank you for the 2 gifted. How's it going? Is this where we died? Because alright here. Okay. Oh, hey, that's new. That part's I didn't have one. Anonymous, thank you for the 2 gifted. Tapped on crest already. Hey Oz, how's it going? We only have 3 left. Not way too. Hey, thank you for the 2 gifted, I appreciate it. Having a great time. Let's go. Yeah, I've been enjoying Mistweaver and I've been enjoying, um, Windwalker a lot too. That's been really nice. Casual, thank you for the tier 1, I appreciate it. Hey, Lucky. Heroic seems pretty easy. Yeah. They're, falling over a little bit easier than I expected them, but I guess it's good. Okay, that's a good thing. It would suck to have to do 8 of and be progging it the whole time. Yeah. Any of the leveling dungeons I had to do was Windwalker. Lorism, thank you for the 2 gifted, I appreciate it. How's it going? Where's my duck? I don't know. I wanna make Windwalker videos because I know that it comes up a lot because there's not, like, a Windwalker YouTuber or creator really, but I don't know if I know enough about it to be making guides for it. Right. Like, what would probably end up happening, most likely, is that I would just get the information from the folks in Peaks and the vets there, and then just put it into video format for them. But it wouldn't be my information, which is why it feels weird to do that. That's why I'm kind of just doing like the flavor stuff right now, like the Whirling Dragon Punch thing. I have a couple others coming that are doable as both Mistweaver and Windwalker, but it's a lot easier for Windwalker. Like with the how-to series, or just general monk stuff. That is a lot of Mortal Strikes. Can't really do anything about those. 15 is a lot. Yeah, these are heroic. I love Mortal Strikes in dungeons. So glad they continue to do that. I also love not having a DR. Spice up your life. Um, it was just there when I logged in. I did complete all of the other quests though, so I don't know if that has something to do with it. But I also have like my monk had a bug where I couldn't pick up the spicy Arathi or sassy Arathi quest, but so I had to do it on my shaman. I grabbed it from here some, but I do have one that's like on my map, but I can't actually pick it up because it's not there when I go there. It's weird. Yeah, I would have to see what they would think about that. Yeah, I just learn a lot about Windwalker. These roots. Yes, but the bleed stays. Good to know. I'll just see if Chiji. Yeah, if your alt has it, they're warbound, which is helpful, but I also understand wanting everything done on one character. But you can just do it on them for now for progression purposes, I think, and then come back and do it later if you want it to be like completionist and stuff. If they ever fix it, I don't know. Oh, special boy. Windwalker damage as bad as they say. Is it bad? I haven't been having issues. Yeah, heroics are going fine. I also don't know if there's a whole lot of valuable info out of heroics though. This shit sucks. This place sucks. This is a very melee unfriendly area in general. But we are like pulling way more than we would in real content, like a real key. The content crate is very hard to see. Like the dog cam. She might be up later, but she's downstairs right now. Surely later. I may do my shaman after this. But I don't want to pug her because I don't want to put them through that. At least my monk can heal. Is elemental fun? Guess is liking enhancement. I don't know how similar. At least great. Maybe I'll learn Ellie. I also never leveled my warlock. I want to, but I haven't done it yet. My logic in waiting was that if I would want to do her at my own pace and not like grind it out, I wouldn't want to just abandon like a guild group or something. But she's a warlock, so she's DPS queues. I was thinking like now that we're fully. What do you mean English, please? Do you have a second character in these dungeons? My ass is too fat. I pulled everything. I didn't pull those on the far side though. That was not me. I pulled them on the side I was on. This place is gonna be so much fun. Ugh. I don't know what happened to the I mean, I know what happened, but I don't know exactly. Did Ellie and Mythic Plus boring? Are you running heroic difficulty? It launched at 3 p.m. today because the expansion's fully out. I forgot what I was talking about. Yeah, cool. So hard to see. They also recast it way too much. Good enough. Johnny, thank you for the tier 1. I appreciate it. Sorry, my reasoning for waiting for my warlock is that I figured there'd be more people around to queue dungeons with when the full expansion came out, which is today, so I didn't do her during early access. I don't know if that was a mistake. Maybe I should have just done it, but I think this is a pull back type of. Otherwise, we get all the things. Yeah, the auction house has been laggy for like a day or two. Like, that is not in. That is not in. No way. Anyway. Hey, buddy, how's it going? Radiant Flame. What is that? It's just AoE rot. I don't know what it is. I know Firebolt Volley really hurts and we had those going off. But I guess it's just a combination of all of those. Oh, is it him? Does he have like an aura? Radiant Flame? I'm a little laggy now. Those do explode on death too. Yeah, we don't run Master of Harmony at all. It is bad. I was not getting hit by that, thank you. So I can defuse. Yeesh. What is that on? Does it just pick randomly? Weird. Is that really the fastest way? Johnny, thank you for the gifted sub. I appreciate it. We go all the way down. Oh no, right here. And Stevie, thank you for the gifted sub as well, and for the prime. 2 left. Got 2 left. And Anonymous, thank you for the 2 gifted as well. I appreciate it. So far, I'm having a blast with it. I like that there's a lot of open world stuff to do. And I think that the stories have been really good. Yeah, I wasn't sure about how that was gonna go. I feel like early access made war mode unplayable for people that didn't, um, do that because of the scaling. So if I were coming with, like, the full launch, I would definitely not have war mode on because I don't wanna get farmed. I need wait, is that the one under the pick something up really it's just another cooldown. You can use it as a panic button, but it's not gonna be as much, like, healing as Chi-Ji. I think Chi-Ji still does more with multiple targets. I don't have Banlu. I'm a fake monk, I don't have it. The only Legion mount that I have is, the mage one. That's what I played. Oh, I need to go back and do it sometime. I know. I have Yulei, it's like the closest thing. I'll go back and get it eventually. I'm kinda just breaking into Legion for my lore master stuff. Mop is done. Mop was the first one I did, and then I went back and did them in order. I'm kinda getting through Draenor right now. I keep seeing the evoker ability, like, fly over my head, and it's so odd. Fidget spinner, is that what it is? Is it hard? I can't even remember the quests, like, do they take a long time? Babe, it's really easy now? Okay, that is good news. Easy but tedious. I've been doing some really tedious dailies, so it's okay. WoD is WoD kinda sucks, I'm not gonna lie. All the achievements and open world things, it feels really bad. That one's been a drag, for sure. I guess it doesn't do anything. Ugh. I got rescued through I got sabotaged. Buddy, thank you for the 2 gifted subs, I appreciate it. Yeah, the raids I'm sure were fine, but the open world and the quest achievements were ugh. I hate when it requires multiple people. There's a couple I think the only ones left I have require multiple people. There's gotta be an easier way through there. Yeah, you were fine because it picked me. Is the Lore Master thing still not working? I'm very excited for the week aura for this, by the way. Wait. They're tied together. So he'll stop walking. I can't knock him, but I can knock his little friend. Got him. This man, thank you for the prime, I appreciate it. They're tied together. Funny. I don't know if all of them have a buddy, though. That one doesn't. Although we're never gonna go there, so that's fine. I can. Whoop, don't like my bad. Don't read and. No, that wasn't Kobe that time. That was just me being dumb. He has more health than I do. Actually, that's not true. What happens if I stand on that? Oh, don't do that. Oh, I love watching. It's actually so much fun. Sprouts, thank you for the prime. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Not and Sprouts, thank you for the 2 gifted as well. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. I touch these? I don't remember if those are off limits. Probably. Laser, thank you for the 2 gifted, I appreciate it. Wait. Oh, I completely forgot about this boss. I don't remember what he does at all. Does a soak the heal absorb. Okay, come. Where did he come from? Did we just drag him along and I just didn't know he was there? Or is he part of the fight? I did not see that mob. Oh, I guess they're just out here. Oh yeah, so the answer is do not walk on them because they will spawn mob. I wonder if those are worth count though. He just wanted in. He just felt left out. Like, dang. They're having all the fun without me. We must have left a straggler or something that just pulled him. Yes. It usually takes like an hour, but I think that they say it can take up to 24 hours. Like when they first did this, like with the fell drakes, it took mine like a day to show up. Yeah. If you don't get it though, just let me know like in Discord or something, and I will see what we can do. Oh, those died instantly. Eee. I like proc. Oh, weed rat. What the hell? Kes goes, Meg, it's you, and then pings the weave rat. What the hell? At least he's cute. Get me out of here. Let's get to run. Oh shit. I'm running through this and melding. Where's the graveyard? Can I just kill? Probably not. Bad. Yeah, she's got like civilian clothes on. But I just don't really like having a full mog on her. I don't know why. It doesn't feel very monk. This doesn't really either, to be fair, but the sword fits. Once I get the leek, I'm gonna use that. Because I have the garlic on my offhand right now. August, thank you for the prime, I appreciate it. Yes, chef. I was so excited to see the garlic. I knew the leek existed, because I had seen it data mined, but I didn't know where the garlic came from. It was just from a side quest in Hallowfall. Where the hell am I? Oh yeah. Damn. The leak was leaked. I guess it's kind of a pun. So this is there, but there's no one for the way out, I guess. Unless I just didn't see it. Oops. Alright, that one's a pain to get out of. Maple, thank you for the prime as well. I appreciate it. Down. Down. I don't like this place when it's light. It looks way better dark. It feels wrong. King's Ulgin just crashed? Uh-oh. There's a lot of people in Peak saying that they can't get on. By a lot, I mean one. Um, but that is just one person that has said something. The eye level for the heroic dungeons to queue, I believe it is 551. But to just walk in, you can, as long as you're max level, you can go in. KT and A52. This is where it really is nice to be on a server. Oh, never mind. I was gonna say, Ice Crown is big chillin', but we are not big chillin'. I think servers are just down. Whoops. Yeah, I deserve that. I brought that on myself. That's fine. Maybe I can make courage. Oops. Big DC. Yes. I mean, we're being real. We kind of figured that this would happen, right? It's launch day. Dragonflight launch was way worse than this. Dude, the pores is one of like the craziest things I've seen the WoW community come up with to refer to a group of people. I saw that the first time, I'm like, what do you mean? The pores. What an insane thing to call people. So thank you for the prime, I appreciate it. Servers fought a good fight for almost 2 hours. I did forget that it's launch day. I did forget that for a while that it was today because things were going very well. No, I'm not talking about killing them. I'm just saying that it's crazy that that is the name that people came up with to refer to people who didn't do early access. That's what I was. This is what Now said. He said heroic dungeons were supposed to be the new mythic zeros. They look more like normal. Not sure what's going on with the scaling. That's kind of what I was feeling. Like I was going into it, I'm like, okay, these are mythic zeros, and then it felt not very mythic at all. Legit, thank you for the 5 gifted. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Here, let me go gift my subs quick so I can get my mount while we're waiting. And Joe, thank you for the gifted as well, and Legit, thank you for the prime. I appreciate it, you guys. Okay, I will leave mine open for drops. I got a dorky sub. Woohoo! And Div, what? Thank you for the 5 gifted. Didn't you already gift though? Thank you, thank you. Nolly, thank you for the 2 gifted, and Root, thank you for the prime. I appreciate it, you guys. Thank you, thank you. What do I do 2? Okay, it might be Joe. Was people caught cheating? Servers would never be down. The servers would always be down if that's all it took. Raven, thank you for the 2 gifted, and El Guapo, thank you for the prime. I appreciate it. Thank you, Laser. I've been having a lot of fun doing like that. I know I need to stream with Cam more, but sometimes it's just so much easier to not. But I appreciate that people will have me on anyway. Okay, while the down, be right back. Alright. I don't know how much of that picked up, but I'm gonna be right back. Because the servers are turbo bricked, and I'm gonna make some tea real quick while we wait. Zach and Osgren, thank you guys both for the gifted subs. I appreciate it. I will not be gone long. Give me like 2-3 minutes to make my tea. I'll be right back. I almost made it back in. I was close. Not yet, though. Did they make pre-patch gear bot? It's it's woo. Warbound until equipped. Serena, thank you for the 2 gifted. I appreciate it. Yeah, we're all pretty Luke, we're pretty much all stuck. Everyone I knew got kicked off, so we're kind of just playing the wait. You stayed on? What the? Tess is on the black screen. Well, pretty much everyone is. Max, it's on. Streamer client. That's what I'm saying. Jack is still on. Dorky still on. Uh, What the hell? These streamers. I just got back in. Okay, I'll try restarting. Tim, thank you for the prime and for the 2 gifted. I appreciate it. Dungeon servers didn't go down. I was like right in the middle. I was like right in one. I was standing in the entrance. In the instance. Is Ragnaros still up? Sorry. Oh, we're in. Almost. Maybe. What am I most excited about? I like Cinderbrew a lot. Cinderbrew is really fun. But we don't get that one until like next season or something. You've been on the screen for 5 minutes. Uh-oh. I have matcha. Oh, now Max is. Yeah. No. Ah! Who's gone? Cover Henry. Oh, he's Illidan. Oh, it's so over for him. Ah. Mine? You're not an int user. My bad. I thought that was Kovu. It was so much fun. Well, and they used on beta the big gnolls. What were they called? They used to have an ability called like swag bag or something swag. I can't remember what it was, but it seemed like it was taking a jab at like people not actually getting paid. They're getting paid in exposure, paid like with one little bag of goodies or something. I don't know if that's still in. I think they might have taken it out. Yeah, heroics became available today. They've only been up for about an hour, maybe 2. Jill, thank you for the prime. I appreciate it. Not Abris. Expose these, bud. I know. I still use my grief torch and my call. Yeah, all my healing is on a mouse over. If it needs one. What are the folks on Twitter saying? Currently investigating an issue affecting our authentication servers, which may result in failed or slow login attempts. Thanks. Why has everyone been posting about Zalatats, by the way? What is that about? Hello? I know who you are. Thank you for the 50 gifted. Thank you. You only needed to do 2, but thank you. Do it again. Dead. Yeah, you only needed to do 2, but thank you. Aware. Holy. I think everyone should have one. I think there should be no ads had in this chat. Jesus. Mike, thank you for the prime. Yes, yeah. And Manbear, thank you for the 2 months. Rip ad revenue for the month. I think that you get paid for what would be, or maybe that's just prime. It's something that like with the prime sub you would be paid for what would be the ad revenue, but I don't actually know if that's still a thing because they did nerf those. Dodged easy. Aw shit. Yeah, I think that they account for it. Yeah, once you get to like 75, 76, it starts to kick in and it starts to hurt pretty bad. Ron, thank you for the gifted. And Kia, thank you for the prime. I appreciate it. Yeah, let's go tell Cass to try to relog. Dodge these, bud. Alright, where are we at? I don't know who the other evoker was, so I'm asking. Wait, is that fucking Collax? We probably could just form in this live, but if people need it. Alright. Yippee! Oh, this is a mail stack. 2 mail, 2 mail, 2 leather. If this is anything like Dragonflight went, it'll be me and Comet, or me and the tank looting everything. Me and Comet fucking took all of the loot. The first, was it season 3? It was literally just back and forth, me and Comet looting stuff, and it was leather and no one else could use it. We took all of the things. Well, it sucked too, because it was like tank and healer loot, come on. I got a ton of stuff from Abras. Or, Amir Drasil, because I was the only leather healer, and leech leather pieces kept dropping. So I had like 3 or 4 leather leech pieces. I think I had like 15 or 16% leech after the first like week or two. It's kind of crazy. Pizza sounds fire. Pizza does sound really good. Trying to, you know, not order takeout every day. I've been doing pretty good. Tess is fighting for his life. Don't play on big servers. Kyla, thank you for the tier 1. I appreciate it. For the 3 months. Went as expected. That's what I'm wondering. Like, some of these dungeons are definitely going to be terrible for bugs. Some of them are going to be real bad. Which one was I talking about earlier? Oh, City of Threads. The spy part, like the roleplay. That'll be fun. Hess is fighting for his life. I wonder if it's just larger servers. Because the other ones got up pretty quick after we DC'd initially. Silver, thank you for the 2 gifted. I appreciate it. But yeah. I might have to relog. What's it called? Watcher? I redeemed. Oh, okay. I need to stop talking about big and small servers, because every time I mention it must be like small server, large server thing, so don't do that. That's the second time that has happened in the last 10 minutes. Whoops, my bad. Rip. Yeah. This is a bit more how I expected launch to go. Because I didn't want to give him credit, because everyone's like, oh, it's such a smooth launch. I'm like, it's like 20 or 30% of the amount of people that are going to log on tomorrow. So maybe wait a sec before we're giving credit. Yes, the early access went fine, but it's a much smaller group of people. Well, that's the thing, I'm also low pop. That's why I figured it would be fine. Yay, fixed it. Let's go. Yeah, I think a lot of people are stuck right now. You guys want to play Words? Hey, Nade. I haven't done Words. I haven't set Words up in a long time. Pitch. Very exciting. Yeah, I'm having fun. I'm catching up on Discord. There's not much to catch up on other than guys, are the servers down? Can anyone else not log in? I'm stuck on X screen. Mega disconnect. Yeah. What are your professions? What? Wait. Oh, God. Sophia, thank you for the 2 gifted. Yeah, I think we're all kind of stuck right now. Kira, thank you for the 5 gifted. I appreciate it. That's okay. We knew this would happen. This is what happened in Dragonflight 2. So we actually got through most of our stuff. Whereas Dragonflight, we sat AFK, like, trying to zone into the plane after the Waking Shores for, like, an hour, or, like, 45 minutes. Cool new stationery. I got these, which are nice. These are, like, double-sided. One's a marker, one's, like, a fine tip Sharpie, kind of. I like those a lot, but they do bleed through pretty badly. Uh, I got these ready. I love these. They don't stick very well, unfortunately. Got little Pokemon post-it notes. This one has iced coffee on it. Charizard has little pastries. And then there's one, like, with all of them. Yeah! They're so cute. They don't stick very well. So I just use them, like, on flat surfaces. Like, they won't stick to the plastic, like my Stream Deck or my monitor very well. So they're just for paper, but they're very cute. And then they all stack up. So all together they look like. Hello, thank you for the 2 gifted. I appreciate it. Yeah, the marker is felt tip. It's like a normal. That one's just like a normal fine tip Sharpie type of thing. I guess. You have to manually enter your auth code. Oh, like from the app. And then I also got these. These are like basic ballpoint pens, but they're nice. They write really smoothly. I think that's it. Oh, I got a big fat black marker to cross things out. And that's the only new stuff I got. I still have my for the Final Fantasy. I actually still have my cups from Gongchai. I cleaned them out. I have one in the bath, but I don't know. I feel like it's kind of weird to keep them, even though they're all cleaned out. But they're nice bathroom cups. Because I don't really like having glass in the bathroom. Oh, did it cut out? It was a fat black marker, like for crossing things off of. 'Cause I had, like, a brown one of these because the black one died, it ran out of ink, and the brown wasn't dark enough to actually cross things out, so I had to get that. If you manually connect, it seems better than from BNet into game. Okay, try again. Do I doodle? I used to. I don't do it so much anymore. I want to a lot, but I end up not doing it. Yeah, the delves are kind of filler. Delves are kind of like scenarios almost, and you can have up to 4 other people, I think. I don't remember how many you can do it solo, but you can also do it with your buddies. I like delves too. I don't think that they're gonna place keys or anything like people are saying, but they are fun. When's the right time to use Celestial? You can use it for damage if you don't need it for healing, but otherwise just treat it as another healing cooldown. Send one dungeon with your own randoms. Yeah, that's fine. Please whitelist the bot. Oh, are we in? I haven't had to whitelist something in a very long. What's timing you out? Stream element. They have updated their website. I don't. Yes, thank you for the 2 gifted. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. If you're on, I think you can just do whatever. Okay, Streamlabs or Stream Elements completely changed. There we go. Hey Gun, how's it going? 25 months. Thank you. How are you? Bot. Alright, battle.net should be fine now. We are progging the server boss for sure. It was fine up until like 20 minutes ago. Oh, you know what else I needed to do? I think it was Rio. Or Rio? Yes, thank you for the tier 1. I appreciate it. Sorry, I'm fixing the website thing. Okay, that should be fine. Those at the server. There is a queue. I am 15% of the way to my 15, let's go. Yeah, Monk feels really good to play right now. Very happy with it. Trout man. Thank you for the gifted sub. Celestial. Harmony is not tuned very well, but it's also just super buggy and not very practical. Tenko, thank you for the prime as well. I know. They need to bring in the backup hamster. I like the OG starters too, and I feel bad because I do know that they're like on every single piece of merch, but they're the best. They're so cute. Leveling dungeons are scaled number not currently only at 80. Yes. Besides renewing Myths and Ancient Teachings, I feel like I'm just rotating cooldowns. That's what healing is. Yeah, pretty much. Yeah, I think only certain servers are affected. I'm just being annoying and continuously clicking around trying to get in. Because sometimes that works. Beep. Woofers are downstairs. They're out, well, one's outside. I think that's a badge that you can assign yourself. If you click on the little chat identity thing to the left of your name where you type your messages, you should be able to remove that. There we go. We almost made it through all of our dungeons. We were so close. Farming the login boss. Yeah, I forgot to start the streamer client. Unlucky. Oh, their list of common issues. I didn't know they had one of those. How common we talk. That website's not working. Where they list out all the issues that they're having isn't working. Same. Same, same, same. Yeah, I'm glad we could be helpful. That's good to hear. Yeah, shake. So I have the 2 guides out, and then next up on the list is I have a bunch of shorts planned, which will be little surprises. Um, but I will be doing, like, the hardest encounters video like I usually do once keys actually start, so that'll be sometime in September. SMH. BOE with avoidance, but it's cloth. I wonder how much people are gonna be spending on BOEs with tertiaries now that they're nerfed. I wonder if they're still gonna take every drop that they can get, even if it's half value. I liked my corn tweet. I thought it was funny. I didn't know if people were gonna get it or not. It was one of my favorite memes. They nerfed BOEs. They nerfed oh shit. They nerfed avoidance and lead. Okay, I promise I whitelisted it with Stream Elements, but not with my bot. I got half of it. Okay. Surely now it's fine. I thought it was just Stream Elements doing it. Try again. It should be good. I'm not, I promise. Whiskers, thank you for the prime. I appreciate it. 1 second at a time. If there's a third bot, I don't know where it came from. Yay! We did it! Okay. Perfect. I went into it, I was like 557, I think. Yeah, we're always melee. Puffer, thank you for the 7 months. How's it going? Oh, yeah, you're good. We are literally just sitting here, waiting for the service to come up. So we're chilling. We'll run conduit for everything for Mistweaver. Master of Harmony is just not working. It's also tuned really low. Yeah, that's what I'm doing. Cass said that he got on. Harmony's borked. Yeah, it's really low numbers wise, but it also has like 17 different bugs. Like on our bug sheet that we have for Monk, I want to say at least half of them are Master of Harmony related in some way. It's really bad. Then thank you for the 2 gifted. Enjoy your loot. Harmony's bugged for everybody. Harmony is bugged for every monk. Brewmaster? Don't know. Mistweaver, yeah. Thought it fell off on the pulses? What does that mean? Day launch day! Woohoo! I'm like half in. I have DC'd at this point before. Yeah, we have a lot of bugs. The bugs are my luck is insanely high with old mounts. Surely. Surely that's it. I have a lot of radiant shards. Or radiant crystals or something in the mail from Hallowfall quests or dailies. No! We're so close. Yeah, there's a whole bunch of stuff that's wrong with it. What was I looking? Does Prime count towards a pet? I don't think so. I believe they have to be 2 gifted. Let me double check though. Users must purchase 2 subscriptions of any tier. The subs must be purchased during the campaign, and Prime subs are excluded. So I think you could regular sub and gift 1 or gift 2. As long as it's not Prime. This is just from the Wowhead post. I'm in. Holy. After that's not Adam, thank you for the Prime. I appreciate it. Hey Mercy, how's it going? Like every pulse didn't seem to work on Harmony. Oh yeah, it's turbo bricked. We squints. What a weird name. Akorai, thank you for the 2 gifted. I appreciate it. Okay. And Pasta, thank you for the 2 gifted as well. I appreciate it. And Trap House, thank you for the tier 1. We're in! For now. I might DC again, but Surely. We're in for real this time. Thank you, Pasta. I appreciate it. Wait, I have a staff on and a clean hand and an offhand. That looks sick. The WeCore link doesn't work. Which one? Oh yeah, so for the browser version, you need to either do it on a Windows computer or have the app. They're working on a desktop version for Mac. That is something they're aware of, and they said it's high prio. Tazzy, thank you for the 2 gifted. I appreciate it. Okay. I told Kovu to let us know. I feel like waiting. Should I wait inside? Where's No, we haven't found it yet. It is on Wowhead. Um, it is listed under priest for some reason. Don't know why. But surely that's just a weird coding thing, right? Surely. There was update notes. Oh, never mind. Oh yeah, the Earthen aren't available until September 3rd, which I thought was weird. Jess, thank you for the prime. I appreciate it. The strat for retrieving character list, just be annoying and keep trying to log in. And then exit and log back in. Doing that. That's what I was doing. Yeah, we DC'd right before this last one. Yeah. You duel me? Sure. Wait, I was typing. I get blasted. Thank you, Jay. Did I heal myself? Good, thank you for the gifted, I appreciate it. Does he want I don't know if he wants me to heal through this. I have no concept of how much damage I should be taking. Good, thank you for the second gifted, I appreciate it. don't know what he's looking for. It hits hard. Dang. That's quite a bit actually for PvP. Both of my characters are lions. All three. Well, my panda is sword actually. I don't even have weak ores for my shaman anymore. I got rid of them. Okay, let's go try to two-man this. Let's try. We'll see how it goes. I don't think it'll go very well for me because I don't do any damage. No, dance is pretty mid. Hey Crusader, how's it going? Yeah, I don't do camera too much anymore. I should, I don't have to. I usually don't. Ugh. If it's between like me not streaming at all and streaming with no cam, I'll just do no cam. What's happening to my character? Thank you for the tier 1. How's it going? Hey Pi. We have the same headphones. I like these a lot. These are really nice. Do not die. Uh-oh. I don't know if you're gonna live boss melees. They're good. Our group fell apart because of DC issues, so we're trying to two-man it. It's not going as bad as I thought. Because this is the last one we need and we can't queue because we're cross-faction. But they're pretty good. Oh, I thought I had another second. My bad. A52 went down. Yeah, I think that all the servers are just taking turns going down. I cannot wait to have more haze, dude. I can't wait to have more haze. Vivify actually feels so good. It actually does stuff. Crazy. Wait. Yeah. I was very happy to transfer off of A52. Yeah. That was very nice time getting out of there. It's just very busy. There's a lot of people. Like, I think that the first expansion launch that I did off of A52 was Dragonflight, and I was able to get on it. People were, like, really mad. They legitimately thought, like, you know the streamer client joke, but they were serious. They were very mad. I'm like, "No, man, I'm just on a server that has negative population." But it was very easy to actually log in. I feel like this is what they were supposed to feel like, but the problem is that there's only 2 of us, and one of them is a healer. This is definitely what they were supposed to be like with zeros or M0. Mistweaver feels good so far. Oh wait, isn't there a tank buster? Oh, I don't have Cocoon for 30. I don't know, we're kind of blasting. I have Cocoon for this one. These do not hurt very bad. They're funnel. Healing funnel. No, this is so these are what heroics are what mythic zeros were supposed to feel like, but yeah, I'm not sure I agree with it. They feel a bit easier. The mythic zeros aren't available until the 10th, and the mythic plus isn't available until the 17th. No, this is heroic. Hey, one. Thank you, I appreciate that. Glad I can be helpful. Oh, they're sucking. Oh, gave you the login queue. I stole your spot in queue. I cut line. We're playing conduit. Thank you for the 6 months. How's it going? I think it's just to give people a point of reference of how hard they want things to be. I'm sure they'll stop saying that soon. Because eventually it'll be like, well, I didn't play Dragonflight, so I don't know what that means, right? These don't have very much health. Mistweaver has ruined other classes for me. Like, I don't the only classes that I kind of wanna, like, experiment with now are DPS, because I know that if I tried other healers again, I would just be like, "Well, I coulda just easily done this as Mistweaver." Like, there's nothing that is incentivizing me to play other healers, whereas DPS, it's a different role, so a little different. He does so much damage! Do I even need to be one do I even need to be Mistweaver? Just kill everything. That's crazy. Oh, no. It might be over. It might be over. This is too much stuff. Rip. Great, thank you for the 5 gifted, I appreciate it. That was very large. I think we can skip through a lot of this. Think he's skinny enough for that? I think he's skinny. Yes, thank you for the gifted sub, I appreciate it. Ever thought about trying to play tank? I was gonna play Blood PK. Um, I have her leveled, I did her on Remix, but I don't know. If anything, I think I would like Blood DK. That would be like a low prio thing for me though, because I don't like maintaining that many characters. We are owning. This is probably faster than maybe. Ah, there's no way I would have been able to skip. This. What is Tempest? I don't know about Brew. Ideally, it would be Brew, but I don't know if I'd like it. Because that way it would all just be on my monk. That did not touch me. Is that what that was? Incorrect. Um, we were on our last heroic, and then we had the DC issue. So the rest of our group that didn't get kicked off, they went and did other dungeons, which was fine. But we're Horde and Alliance, and you can't queue, can't cross-faction queue. So we just said, fuck it, we'll do it ourselves. He's tanky. Did they get rid of? Oh wait, no, that's probably a mythic mechanic, huh? Appa, thank you for the prime, I appreciate it. They have daily lockouts? I don't know. I don't think so, but someone had asked about that earlier. We are not getting any, like, "You are now saved to this instance" thing, and I didn't see any lockouts when I checked last, but I don't know if that's intentional. Very, thank you for the tier 1, I appreciate it. Power of friendship, yeah. Oh, it's good to see all the mechanics, though. Call it practice. Aw. Oh, I lose more haze, down to 5%. Oh, it's so over. Yeah. Wait, this guy kinda hurts. 1% haste? Oh my god. My Windwalker has, like, 15%. My Windwalker has more than my Mistweaver does. Oh shit. Ugh. I'm the wrong person. Oh, Earth Heli's so tiny, I didn't even see him. I was like, what is this guy not chasing him? He's just so tiny. Just a little guy. We can, go around. Just gotta go fast. Why 2 man? Because we can't queue cross faction, and this is the last one that we needed. And for some reason, it's doable. Woo! Go fast! Gotta go, gotta go, gotta go! Nice. We found that out during beta, we gated it, we lock gated. We'll probably end up skipping those. Those are terrible. Oh. That didn't work. I had to keep rolling. Oh, ouch. Yeah, not being able to queue cross faction really fucking blows, actually. I need to be aware of that. Don't pop TD. Does this boss not reset? I thought that we had 5 people earlier and we tried and it wasn't working. Because we had 2 Horde and 3 Alliance. Yeah, like you can run there. Oh, that's infinite range. You can run there, which is what we did. But just for the last one, we can't. Wait, when did Shaman get a little wolf charge? For Windwalker, I've heard it's until it gets nerfed, which sucks because I'm still wearing it on my Windwalker. But it feels really terrible. Full group cross-faction queue isn't in yet. Unlucky. This is my favorite death. Oh. Okay, sorry. I just can't read. I see what you're saying. Yeah, I know what you mean, flying to the dungeon. That's what we did when we were mixed. Sure, okay. I mean, it's kind of fun. I like it. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. I'm safe. Anti-snares are actually so valuable in dungeons. Crazy. Yay! Yippee! Alright, anyway. No, I've gotten some of, like, the achievement ones, but I haven't done any of the farming ones yet. We did it with 2 because we're cross-faction and we didn't feel like trying to form a group, and we couldn't queue. Or what was it, heroics? We just did world tour for each of them. I got a couple pieces of gear out of it. Um, I did the glyph one, and then I did the safari, so I got the little pet. And I think that's it. I don't think that they're daily lockout. I don't see them. Nope. Those are all my raids I did earlier this week. Yeah, we're chilling. So we could do them again if we wanted to. I don't know if we need to though. There's like a couple pieces that I could get, but nothing crazy. I need to do my quest. He's gonna faction swap. I'm gonna go do my quest real quick. You can only queue with the same faction that you are. Yeah, for now. Who the hell is Gorgona? Sounds like oh, there he is. Yeah, that's what they were talking about. It's just not available yet. Hey, I see. How's it going? Ooh. Ooh. Wait, these are sick. Oh wait, I got all of the appearances. Never mind. I forgot. Oh, it was nice having his staff again. Hey, Straw, thank you. Gonna go play WoW. Have fun. Enjoy. Into the portal. Don't know where we're going. Oh god. Probably to Silithus. Yeah. Smackle, thank you for the tier 1, I appreciate it. Bro, thank you for the 2 gifted, and Rex, thank you for the 7 months. How's it going? I don't wanna stay well and listen. I don't wanna listen. Favorite and least favorite? Um, favorite so far, I do like the story. I think that there's a lot of nice little side quests that stand alone, even outside of, like, the campaign. I dislike how long it is going to take for keys to come out. I think it's kind of a long wait, but maybe it's just, like, an experimentation thing. Haven't we already done the tour of the city? I swear I've already done this. It's not. Oop, not Windwalker. I like the big press in the middle where you can I think that's funny. Can you move? Is there a quest under there? I don't know if it's available yet. 2 weeks of questing. Well, I like the opportunity to do, like, all the open world stuff. I've been working on all of those, but I do wanna do keys. I would assume this is not available yet, unless they're just yapping a lot. The $1,500 mount drop? Yes, for free. Free for 4 hours of having your browser open. What is the copper key? I know I'm not I have some. I know I'm not supposed to use them, but why? Hey, how's it going? Oh, wow, they were just yapping. What the hell? Ow. That's good to hear. I hope you like it. I think it'll be a little rough starting out, but I feel like it always is. But we're chilling now. Probably gonna have to stuff. If I had to guess. Yeah, the dungeons get a little crazy when you are just mass pulling everything. The pet, yes. The mount is just a drop, just being present. Oh, oh, I guess I was at the bottom. Oh, not really. Hi, Miss Bran. He's zooming. Do I have a guide? I do, yeah. Sorry. Blarney got it, thank you. Came in here and punched her pillow. Oh, these die really, really fast. To Barney. It does okay with most words, but every now and then it doesn't know what to do. Specifically with like WoW name, or if I talk too fast or something. Oh wait, these don't count, do they? Master of Harmony is unusable currently. It is not very good. Still no dog. She's on the ground. She's not in her bed though. She might give some woos. Yeah, or if there's gonna be like a lot of short-lived AoE damage, you can pre-spread envelopings and extend them with Rising Mist. You're just precasting those though. Oh wait, it wants me to do a delve. Are you gonna give me the keys back? No. Well, that waits. But I'm supposed to wait until like a certain level, right? to probably put on some of the stuff that I looted. Why is everything ground pounder? You don't do the delve, you need. Oh, but I don't need to use it? Oh, I see. Is this whole thing available today? Dragonfly. This? Is this whole thing available? Oh, 2 out of 5. I was gonna say, it's weird that they just opened it all up. This went way longer than I expected it to. Excuse you, rude bitch. Oh, I'm sparring them. They're supposed to attack me. And thank you for the tier 1, I appreciate it. I can't click. I got some hummus. That was really good. Want more? I can't think. Oh, hammer and if only I could read. That would make quests a lot easier. Cabbage, thank you for the 2 gifted. I appreciate it. How's it going? What's up, Miss Brian? Yeah, I'm excited. It's been fun. I'm a much bigger fan of our raid build now. Hi, Miss Brian. What's up? What makes it unusable? The fact that it's bugged in like 17 different ways and is undertuned. Criminally undertuned. Damn, all of you are hunter mains. We have too many of those. More shields. Need more tanks. There you go. Ooh. What you want about? Let's see if you've had dinner. Let's ask. Because I bet you're lying. I bet you've had food. He's a liar. What's new, Miss Brand? Lying about everything. She's a liar. I know you. I know how you work. Like, what are you talking about? I'm just a little guy. I know what you are. A liar. Witness the supercharge. I will witness it. Witness. No, sound's not off. My game sound is quiet. Wait, I didn't sign up for that. I start with no vigor. I didn't realize it was going to use the ones that I had. Should refeed her? No, she needs to lose weight. She's a big lady. She's lost 5 pounds since May. We're killing it. She's not happy about it. No. Oh, I thought I was gonna. I started with no vigor, my energy, because I used it all to get back. I didn't think it was gonna use mine. I thought it would like give me vehicle. She's just thick boned. She's not. She's just thick. She's a little stocky. Um, but she could stand to be a little skinnier. More dog to love. I need a little less dog to love so that she's a dog to love for longer. You know, gotta keep her healthy. Gotta help the joints. She does have a deep chest and she is short. Kinda stocky, but she could be smaller. She looks fatter than she is. A little bit. Okay. Why does he turn yellow? Is it because it's using my dragon? Or a bird? That's not a dragon. Flap upward to fire. Oh. To heal? Why do I need to heal? Why are you telling me that? This is kinda cool. Why are you telling me to heal? I don't need to heal, I'm full health. That's neat. Last shale. Oh, there they are. That's why it was telling me how to heal. Look at all those bodies. Look at all those chickens. Maybe I should do the bee farm today. Gotta have the bees. Ooh, a haste proc. I don't know if that's better than this though. Oh wait, how much did she? Oh yeah. Bye, call. It was nice knowing you. Was Monk my first class? No, I actually played Druid for a really long time, which is funny because I won't touch it now. Played Druid for most of my life and then played Mage in Legion, and that's when I started doing keys. My highest key was a whopping depleted 11 Arcway, I think. And then I picked up Monk in BFA. Jill, thank you for the 2 gifted subs. I appreciate it. Off we go. Sometimes I feel bad leaving Swen behind when I fly away and he's still out. I feel like a little bad. It's just, I know that everyone says this, but it is really just practice and knowing when you need to start casting your heals and when you can get away with just DPSing. You gotta feel it. I got really laggy there. Why is it so laggy? Is it because of all the men? I kind of wondered where these were gonna come in, where the birds were gonna come in. But I guess it makes sense now. I never really thought about the Storm Riders. I thought it was just like an alternate to the dragons that were smaller and easier to control. Oh no, he's dead. Oh shoot. Oh, there we go. Why do I have a bomb? Oh god, tendril flashbacks. I should have known it was not the last time I was gonna see these fire orbs. That was cool. This guy is very oldier. What's that first guy's name? I wanna say Taros, but I know that's not it. It can take up to 24 hours. Alec, yeah. That was close, Taros. Like the recent one. I could see this becoming very dizzy if you get motion sickness. Could definitely be hard to watch. Cool. I like that though, it's cool. Fast bug fixes. I saw Master of Harmony on there. I mean, I don't have energy, I have one. That's bugged. It thinks I have one, but I don't. Monk, Master of Harmony. Fixed an issue with the number of hero talents that Master of Harmony monks had while leveling. Yeah, that's all it needed. That's all it's okay. Thank you, Lee. I appreciate it. I was pretty happy with how it came out visually this time. A lot better than the brown. I gotta pick up my little rat friend. 0 to non-zero? Yeah. Oh no. Harmony. They misspelled it. Harmony monks. Oh no. Not good. What's up, Miss Brian? How can I help? Yeah. I don't care what you follow the general. I want to look at your stuff. I'm gonna have to do all of my dragon riding stuff eventually. It took me maybe 20-30 minutes. I'll drive by, see if it's there. If not, I might take a small break here to get more hummus. I want to snack on that while I quest. Unfortunately, quite hungry. We'll get out of here first. that. What is it, Miss Brian? What's up, girly? Alright, I'll be right back. One sec. Okay, I got more hummus. I'm gonna leave my camera off while I eat. There is a non-zero chance that my camera will not come. But, you know, we've had it on for almost 4 hours. That's like a new record, right? No, I think they're pretty good about not overdoing it on the campaign story length. This one is very good. This is a lemon garlic hummus. It is very tasty. I've already eaten half of the container, so I will have to go get more. Ooh, chicken thighs are so good. They're so flavorful. That is the best part of the chicken, honestly. We don't usually end up using soothing mist. I still have it on, just while we're a little under geared in learning dungeons, but I'll take it off later. But it's just not something that is used very often. You're definitely welcome to continue to take it, though. And there may be some dungeons where we end up taking it again because of the amount of single target damage we're taking. I killed that rare once, and I think I'm not gonna kill him anymore. I killed him once for my achievement, but I feel too bad to do it more. Fish and Ryzik, thank you guys for the tier 1 and for the prime. I appreciate it. And Rye, thank you for the 2 gifted subs. Damn, this guy's fucking me up. I did not expect them to hurt. I gave Brandy a pizza chip. See if she likes it. Yeah, we reported that one as a bug. But I don't know if it's a bug or if it's time gated. One more bird, please. Waiter, one more bird. I haven't. Is this part of Striking Steel? Because that's the other one I don't have. A 3 weekly time gate, brother. I just want to be done with my quest. What do you mean I'm not allowed to have every single quest done on the second day of the expansion? Ugh. I do like the cooking part. I gotta do my cooking and my fishing. Cooking is one of the professions that I'll do almost every time. I didn't do it in Dragonflight. Did I miss some? Full dress. Oh. I feel like we have definitely done a lot of decorating. Yay! Yes, chef! Let's fucking go! Please. Please. Hello, End. How are you? Ulti, thank you for the gifted sub. I appreciate it. Water. Jeez. Yeah, I made it in. Ulti, thank you for the tier 1 for 13 months as well. How's it going? Cook. We're cooking. Oh lord, I'm cooking. Carrots for chopping. Spices for throwing. More water. More water. Carrots. Cheese. Spices. And not have it be bland. Fish. Cheesy fish, my favorite. It's on fire. I love shit like this. I love quests like this. These are my favorite. I am a cook. I'm a chef. I know what I'm doing. I did it. Fish, thank you for the gifted sub. Damn. I'm a culinary wizard. It has flavor. It even has seasoning. I made sure that it did. I love how much care was put into this city. It was such a pretty zone. But I still don't trust him. Still don't trust him. I know it's different vibes, but I think that, like, Grizzly Hills is definitely up there with everything. It's not as, like, holy shit, impressive in your face thing to witness, but it's cozy. It's comfy. It reminds me of Tahoe because it's like alpine, alpine area, but it's nice. Okay, now what? Should we go back to my bag just to make sure it doesn't spawn? I don't want to just sit there for an hour. Yeah, it's gorgeous, but I don't trust a single person here. Maybe Farron. But I don't trust her because I think that she's like, mm, she's definitely still part of the whole group that I don't trust. But her specifically, I think that she's just ignorant to it. You know, what are these children doing? Why are you guys down here? They're on a little date. I trust Zalchath more than I trust these guys. At least she has a clear goal. And maybe it doesn't align with ours. But she's very direct. Yeah, she stands on business. I respect that. Oh, Brand. Yeah. Brandy likes pita chips. Thank you, Illy. I appreciate it. Yeah, I just had mine too. I can't have another. I'm almost out. I gotta get more. Hello. You're like, oh, now I gotta get some. I'm not gonna lie, them auto swapping you to whatever you spec you could as, it kind of fucks you over as a healer because you go in with no mana. They're kind of setting you up for failure. Oh, also my voodoo just broke. That is good. Um, voodoo is pissing me off. Um, I think YouTube, you guys, your sound might just be bricked because I have to the way I have to split it off. What about now? You might have it now. I might just be dumb. I have like 4 virtual audio cables between Twitch and YouTube, and what saves to VODs and what doesn't. I can't tell who's actually out of range. Yeah, voice meter, and then I have music playing on Twitch, but it doesn't save to the VOD, so I can't get copyright struck. But YouTube is much more proactive about like live copyright strikes. So YouTube doesn't get music, Twitch gets music, while live Twitch does not get VOD music, and it's like between that and Discord and game sound, I have it to a point where it's good enough for now, and then when I get a physical like mixer, then I can figure the rest of it out. Some of the dells are goofy. How so? I don't disagree. But which ones? I like the chef one. The cooking one. Sounds funny. I don't know how to get it so that I wouldn't be able to hear that music. I definitely want YouTube folks to have sound, like game sound, but the music is a little bit of like a lesser concern because you guys can pick your own music if you want, whereas you can't like pick your own game sound. There's a cooking delve, kind of. You're not actually cooking, but it's like chef themed. It was one of the first ones, I think. Can you hear it now? I had one browser muted that I didn't know I had muted. Yeah, it's like super quiet when I'm not talking. I can turn it up a little bit more too. You guys just need to tell me if it's too loud. Okay, so YouTube must not get that channel at all. Mm. Need more yap. Gotta yap. I hate these mobs. Ah, man. Yeah, that's how mine is as well, Striker. It's so hard to keep them all straight. I didn't know it was gonna suck me in like that. Yeah, I am not the person that asks for what unlocks when, because I usually just ask you guys. YouTube enjoyers, do you have game sound now? Even if quiet? I can turn it up. Oh, faint, but yeah, okay, I can crank it. There we go. So you guys are on, and I'm saying this out loud knowing I'll forget anyway, you guys are on audio track 1. That is YouTube. That is your sound. Yeah, and I do think that my game sound, just as a player, tends to be lower. Because I have Discord and my music and I'm talking and I like to hear myself talk, so I don't start just mumbling random words when streaming. So I do think it tends to be lower. But I do wish my bigwigs was not as loud. Pocket, thank you for the 2 gifted. I appreciate it. Do you guys as viewers feel like any weird competition between the two chats? No. I know some streams do. I know Max pits his Twitch and his YouTube viewers against each other all the time. Anonymous, thank you for the 2 gifted as well. I appreciate it. Do not rename your audios to what they handle sound-wise. I do. So like I have desktop and game sound, which is any browser or various other noise. I have Discord, my mic, Spotify, and then I have my WoW sound. But the multi-stream tool that I use for YouTube, it's not just available there. I have to go look at it separately. YouTube's stream quality is way better. It is also so much easier to check the VOD. Like if I'm looking for something that I was like, oh yeah, that was funny during stream, or that was important, I need that for a video, and it happened during stream, I will go to my YouTube stream and search for it, and then I will open up my video manager in Twitch and just go to that timestamp because I don't feel like searching for it through Twitch because it's so much worse. Where are my frames? Holy. We're spinning. That was a lot of mobs. This doesn't feel like heroic, man. This feels like normal. This is weird. Hey Ness, how's it going? The ads kill it. Yeah, and I have less control over YouTube ads. Like if I wanted to push a YouTube ad, I don't know if I can. I think they just do it for you. But I also think that YouTube Red or Premium or whatever they're calling it now, whatever the paid version of YouTube is, it is much more worth it in my opinion than Turbo is. That being said, I do have both and I pay for both, but Premium YouTube is just, there's so much more. When do you spin versus Tiger Palm Blackout? For damage, 5+ is spinning. Oh, cooking. Casual 4 a.m. to 12 p.m. from 3 p.m. to 9:30. That sounds stellar. That sounds great. I don't know. I don't think that streaming on YouTube is bad. I think discoverability for live channels on YouTube is bad. Like the UI on discovering YouTube streamers is worse. But I think that if you have an audience on both, then you'll have the people that either prefer Twitch or prefer YouTube. I have a couple people that they'll watch on both. That way too, if Twitch is having a bad day, like with lag and whatnot, they just hop over to YouTube. But I do think that if you were trying to only stream on YouTube, it would grow slower than on Twitch. And it also, like in my case, it is just a different audience. Because my YouTube has pretty much always been more informative and guide focused and like how to do this, how to do that. What do I do when this happens? It's very much educational, whereas Twitch it's a little bit more relaxed and informal. People have come into my stream before, they're like, I came from your YouTube. You swear a lot more than I expected you to. And I'm like, yeah, that's because I'll get in trouble if I do that in my videos. So I don't do that because I don't want to get demonetized. Much different live versus recorded persona. Yeah, I do wish that YouTube chat was better. Like if Google could just yoink all of the nice Twitch features, like the chat and the moderation and all that, it would be perfect. And then better discoverability for live streaming. They are so close. Anonymous, thank you for the 2 gifted. And now I think I missed your Prime, dude. I appreciate it. Thank you. And Jant, thank you for the tier 1. Thank you, Royce. I appreciate it. They could be making bombs in YouTube chat. I don't know what's going on over there. I don't either. I just talk. Every now and then a moderation thing happens. Like, I had a Stream Elements bot that I didn't know I had for YouTube. It said something yesterday, and I didn't know that I even had Streamlabs for YouTube. So, that's a new thing. Sorry, this hummus is really good. Lemon garlic hummus from Whole Foods? I can't remember the name of the brand, I'll have to look. But holy moly. I could drink this. That is such a fucking white person thing to say. This hummus is good. Holy moly. Alright, relax. Holy. No, you're not supposed to, but I'm saying I could. That's how good this is. Golly gee. Oh. Where'd our hunter go? No, this stuff is really good. Holy guacamole. Man, I'm trying to find it. Where's my orders? My tank's gonna die while I'm looking for this. Dan, thank you for the gifted sub. I appreciate it. A bowl of spinach artichoke dip and ate it like soup? Valid. That is the most real thing I've heard today, actually. You guys want like a gross recipe that... I mean, it's not gross if you don't think about it too hard. It's delicious. But don't think about it too much. It's just dry brownie mix and cream cheese, I think, is what it was. And you just mix it together and it's like a dip for graham crackers. It's good. It shouldn't be. I don't think that's all it was. I think there was one more thing, I just can't remember. But it was tasty. And thank you for the gifted sub. It's like a chocolate dip. Not raw, it's just the dry ingredients, the cocoa powder, the sugar. I haven't had it since high school. Favorite and least favorite. I like Cinderbrew the most. I do think that Dawnbreaker and Priory are both the hardest. But in the grand scheme of things, Siege is a bad dungeon. Siege of Bralis should not have returned ever. I've never had the dessert hummus, but that's what made me think of the brownie creation. Dan, thank you for the gifted sub. I don't know if I missed that. The brownie mix thing reminds me of that woman, I think on Instagram or TikTok, that when she's watching the videos, she goes, "People are so creative." That's the vibe that I get from that. Everyone's so creative. Yeah, that one. That's probably the worst food that that or those stupid little frozen White Castle burgers that they sell like at Rayleigh's. Those are disgusting, but I really like them. That's probably my most unhealthy food that I enjoy. Toldagore is dog. Toldagore is bad. Bad, bad, bad. Brownie batter dip. Wait, there's like a ton of recipes. Oh, okay. It's milk. Okay, it's a little bit more. It's like a little bit of milk just for texture. Cream cheese, whipped topping, which is just whipped cream, and mini chocolate chips, and then box brownie mix. So it was a little bit more than just cream cheese. I don't know if that makes it better or worse though. Halls of Atonement was one of my favorite dungeons. That one was very good. It should have been her. I don't know why Mist came back. I don't understand how that plays into the story at all. How do I sleep at night? Full of brownie mix. That's how I sleep at night. Thank you, Lucky. I appreciate it. I do have it available here if you want it. Or just want parts of it. Alright, I'm just walking through these. This is 0. It's a heroic. Theater of Pain, I think, was objectively bad. But, like, Sanguine grew on me. Halls of Atonement was good. Mist was... A lot of people liked it, pushers did not. The scaling was pretty abysmal, and that dungeon has actually just gotten worse. So I'm really not looking forward to that. Plaguefall was okay. Spires was alright. Wake was alright. A lot of them were alright, but I did really like Halls. Would I rather run Theater of Pain or Siege of Borealis? I'm trying to think of any way that they could make Theater worse, because they would, if they brought it back. Zav was a bitch, dude. I don't think I can ever move on. That fight ruined that instance for me. Monk struggled with that so much. This is a demonic pull, by the way. This is bad. This is crazy. We're gonna do one of those. Is it still a thing? Kinda, sorta. Not the Soothing Mist-based one that we had before. Why did that just disappear? I'm dead. I'm not dead. I might be dead. Ugh! Yeah, I got PvP'd. I have the guide videos there. The raid one is available. And then you can kind of see... It's kind of a ramp, it's kind of a prio system, but it's not as, like, cookie cutter as it was in Dragonflight. Souls? Oh, I forgot about the souls. I was thinking about Zav, and I was thinking about that captain pack that you always would undead mind control or lockgate skip. I'm thinking of like the things that we would skip that we don't have access to anymore. Whether it's because you don't have Dora Shadows or other various Covenant abilities, or the meta has changed and you're not going to have a Death Knight or whatever, or a Warlock. I'm trying to think of like the worst things that could happen to that. Theater VP. Ugh. I'd rather do Vortex. Fuck it. I'd rather do Vortex Pinnacle than Theater of Pain. Theater of Pain was such a slog. Yeah, like without Awaken, a lot of the BFA ones you have to think, okay, no Awakens, no Rogue. How much do we like them now, right? Or Tuldegor's case, no DH that can just blur every single dead shot that they get on the last boss. You never have to think no Rogue? True. Top was such a bad dungeon. I do not think that they have made a decision on how IO will work, but based on how we used to do it in BFA, when it was just your highest dungeon of either Tyrant or Fort, it was just one or the other. I assume it'll be the same. I would like it. Here's the thing. The jump between a 12 and like a 13 or an 11 and a 12 is so much higher than it used to be. And I hope that the scoring reflects that. Like, it would feel really terrible if title keys... It would feel really terrible if most players were above title range doing like higher, like 13, 14s, but it was still enough people that people underneath that affix drop cutoff would still be in title range. Like, that would feel weird because the difference in keys is it's so different with those key levels. What is that? So I'm hoping that that doesn't... I don't really know if that would ever be a thing. I would assume that they would tune things if that were the case, but it would be kind of weird, right? Like, that it is such an insane gap between the keys at that point that I do hope score reflects it. Sereni, thank you for the tier 1. I appreciate it. I just kicked air. If Monk disappeared off of the face of Azeroth, what would you sink your teeth into? Ooh. Probably some caster DPS so that I could just be on my phone while doing dungeons. Probably like a warlock. Fire mage would be good too. Hunter, BM Hunter. Something easy. I do like Resto Shaman. That's probably my second choice for healers. But I would probably not pick another healer. Is it dog right now? What was it survival? I thought there was one hunter that was doing well. One flavor. Thank you for the 2 gifted. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Oh yeah, wasn't it bugged on beta? Is it always dark mode in here? In the dungeon? I think Arcane is where mages are right now. Booney, thank you for the 2 gifted. I appreciate it. Yeah, I feel like... Am I gonna die? Ugh. I feel like fire's never bad, but it's not always the best. Help. Right. I liked H-Pal before Holy Power came back. I just don't really like this version of it with Hoppo. I played it, it was actually Paladin I got my first cutting edge on. In Nathria. I was Paladin for that. And I partially really liked it because it was an Ineffable Paladin, which was bonkers and really easy and a lot of fun. But I just didn't like where they took it with Ashen Hollow after that. It kind of left a bad taste. And then Holy Power makes it feel kind of clunky. I don't know. I might give it another chance eventually, but it is not my cup of tea. Yeah, so if the triangles are light green, it means I'm in it and eligible for a reset. But if they're dark green, it means that I still have my buffs, my Awakened Jadefire and my Ancient Concordance, but I'm not in the stomp. So the buffs are going to expire. And I'm not eligible for a reset, and if there's no green triangles, then I don't have the buffs at all. The second set of triangles that are sometimes different colors, pink, blue, green, those are my Secret Infusion procs, whatever I use it with. It's a color that stat. And you can't see it right now because my stat tracker is in the top left and that's covered by the drops banner. But the colors are coordinated there. The little Zen sphere looking thing in the middle means I have 4 stacks of ancient or of Teachings of the Monastery. And then the blue curvy lines with the numbers are my Lighter Than Air duration. Sorry, there's a bird outside and it was flying right at my window. I did not know if it saw it or not. I think there's a nest above my window. Muzz, thank you for the 5 gifted. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. Built. I needed that, right? Nope. I also thought that they were gonna be harder. I thought they were gonna be more like Mythic Zeros. You know what I was picturing? I was picturing like Mega Dungeon Mythic Zero. Which maybe was too much. Because those are always pretty insane. But I thought something. Oh, I wonder what our Mega Dungeon. Thank you, Blink. Congrats on the mount, let's go. Bazzy, thank you for the 2 gifted. They should never give us a mini raid ever again, please, I'm begging. I didn't get to do Trial of Valor. I only got to see Crucible of Storms. Blech. Why? Oh my god. Why, you fool? Why were you just falling? You're a dragon. Are they just cutting straight across? No. Right?
5, 4.
Not count down like that. Fast, I'm beating the boss. Beating him here. Come on, bud. Do we have to kick that right away? Can't we just let it go and kick it at the end? Ithaca lemon garlic hummus. This stuff. This is delicious. One, thank you for the tier 1. I appreciate it. Yeah, those are all mine. They're a little weird, but I like them. I don't like the command centers because I feel like they take up too much space. You know what? Actually, I want... This one never gets picked for a random mount. And he's funny because he's 2 feet tall. I think it's bugged because it's a remix mount. It maybe isn't eligible as a favorite, but he's so funny. Whee! Whee! Yeah, the Phalanx or the Jadefire helper, that's like one of the things that I've done that I'm most proud of. I just wish I could make it work for Windwalker, but I don't even think they take Jadefire anymore. I made it in Dragonflight Beta, and I didn't end up changing it. I just changed the colors when it turned into Jadefire. I was very proud of that. Yeah, they were always small, but the red one is a remix one. And I don't know why. He's set as a favorite, and I have random favorite. He never gets picked. All I have is Tyven, the otters, as favorites, and the goat never gets picked. I don't know why. They might take it in raid, but I don't think, not in keys. The problem is that Monk, this Weaker triggers off for Mistweaver of Ancient Concordance and Awakened Jadefire, and when it turns dark, when you don't have full duration on your buffs, it's just counting whether or not your buffs are permanent or if they are a duration less than 8 seconds or whatever. That's all it's checking for. But Windwalker doesn't have a buff like that, so there's not really a way to know if you're in it or not. The aura check to know if you're eligible for a reset is not something that's available to players. I wish it was. I still call it Phalanx, and people are like, what are you talking about? Sorry. I would spam, if I could spam one mount sound, I would do Tyven. We used to spam that cat. The feline? What, Sunwarmed Furline? That thing? You used to be able to spam start the summon, and it made the meow sound on the cast, and you used to be able to just like cancel, like click and move, and it would just spam that fucking meow. It was... It's it did not last long, we will say that. They took that away real quick. Yeah, so when the buff is light, when you're considered in it, you have full duration on Ancient Concordance and Awakened Jadefire, which are our 2 Phalanx buffs. So they are not counting down in duration while you're in it. But when you step out, that's when they start to count down from 8. So if the duration on these is less than 8, that's when it changes color. That's how it's working. It doesn't actually know that you're in or out of the stomp, it just knows that you have less than infinite duration on the buffs, which is what it's checking for. But Windwalker doesn't have anything like that, so I can't track if Windwalker's in it. It's specifically a Mistweaver thing. There has to be some type of aura somewhere that tells the game whether or not you're eligible for a reset, but that's not something that we have access to player side. We checked logs and everything and just couldn't find anything for it. What is it? Frostworm? That? No. That? Frostbrood. Oh, my tank DC'd. It's over. To loot our fallen tank. I really wish it was an aura. I don't really know why stuff like that isn't available player side, especially when the graphics don't really match very well. Anonymous, thank you for the 2 gifted, and Uber, thank you for the prime, I appreciate it. What? I almost did it again, reading chat, almost got yoinked. Yeah, I'm not worried about Mistweaver and keys, I'm worried about keys in general, and the state of healing, Mythic Plus. I don't have any specific Mistweaver concerns. Our damage is a bit low and could use a buff, but that's not like game breaking. Bobu said, we don't need a stinking tank. Actually, that's a lie. My major concern for Mistweaver is Cocoon is dog shit again, and the spec is not fun to play when that's the case. I need them to make it scale off of target health or give it a DR, because we can't keep doing this bit where Cocoon's the worst button in the world to the best button in the world, back to the worst button. Like, there's no reason that needs to exist that way. They could very easily make it good across the board without being overpowered. Spit. Ugh. I used to have Spit macroed into Cocoon. Because they did the same thing. Absolutely nothing. Anonymous, thank you for the 2 gifted. I appreciate it. Yeah, and then you're like, why'd you spit on me? I'm like, well, if you need Cocoon, if you need that terrible ability to keep you alive, you deserve the spit. The Life Cocoon. Cheat Cocoons are fine. Life Cocoon is back to being unusable on tanks. Dragonflight Cocoon was maybe a bit too strong, but I think that they have over-nerfed it, overcorrected. Yeah, so, like, main concern, Cocoon is bad, but we've dealt with it before, and then our damage is a little low, but that's kind of it. I don't think that we'll have any issues with completing dungeons or even dungeons in title range. I think that'll be fine. They removed Essence Font altogether, yeah. It's all gone. Yeah, Essence Font was not a good ability. It was pretty. That's about it. It made balancing our mastery impossible. But now that it's over, now that they've gotten rid of it, mastery is actually, I would say we probably have one of the best healer masteries now. Yeah, Prez is on the other end of the spectrum when it comes to being worried. They're not worried about keeping people alive, they're worried about keeping themselves alive. Through the nerfs. Oh, our hunter DC. I'm worried. People are DCing again. That's not a good sign. That is not good. I think that Mistweaver has enough passive buffs and active buffs and buttons and everything to keep track of HOTS. I think that it's fine just to get rid of Essence Font and to leave it gone. There's a lot of moving parts with the spec, and I think it's okay to just get rid of some of them. Yeah. We also lost Zen Pulse, and I was a big Zen Pulse enjoyer. We still have it, and it's passive. Like, it's a passive buff. So there's that. But losing it as an active, I was a bit sad about, but I recognize that of all the buttons to get rid of, like, that was the obvious choice. It was a very niche button that did an excellent job at what it did, but that was not something that most players were using it for, so it ended up just kind of being eh. Anonymous, thank you for the gifted. I appreciate it. Where did all these guys come from? I think when the hunter DCAD spawned in front of them. Or not the hunter. The other one. The pink one. Allie. I don't know why I'm trying so hard to dodge all these things that do no damage. Yeah, being able to buff our mastery so that's just good and you don't have to take the extra step is really nice. Helps with our single target healing. Helps with Chi-Chi, you know. But we didn't lose any power. We just lost an extra step. They buffed it to the point where it's the same power as it was. Thank you for the gifted, I appreciate it. 30, thank you for the 2 months resub as well, I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Being able to push that high while pugging is really nice. It is. I mean, it's not nice, it's hard. But it's nice to know that you're still capable of it even in uncoordinated groups. Big respect. I believe it's not after using Celestial, but after like a random Swen proc happens, you know, or an Azal proc. Ooh, that's the first time I've procced a bounce back. That was a tank buster though, so I guess that makes sense. Yeah. What are the special assignment boxes? Like the weekly box? Mega, thank you for the 6 months. I'm having fun. I used most of early access to level my monk and to level my shaman. And then I also I did a lot of open world stuff. Oh, I unlocked that on Isle yesterday and never did it. Down here. Like, that's a full life cocoon. That's terrible. Oh, remind me after this. I want to know how much RJW is doing. If I had to guess, I would say like 3 or 4%. Thor, thank you for the 2 months. How's it going? Although for overheal. Ooh, I said 3 or 4. It's doing less than 1%. That's bad. Over. That's worse than I thought. I guess there is only 3 targets, but Val, thank you for the prime. I appreciate it. How's it going? Two tiger palms, but yeah. On lower target counts. This is just enough mobs where we can spin. Yeah, we get an refreshing Jade Wind, which is like a little tornado. Green healing tornado when we use Chi-Chi with the conduit. Restore balance, I think is the name of it. Conduit? Did I just say conduit? What expansion am I in? Celestial conduit. With the hero talent, restore balance. But it doesn't do very much. But it's also free, and the other option is not one that we can use because we don't take the actual RJW talent. No conduit, I'm sorry. I don't know where that came from. That's overall. Birth control, thank you for the 2 months, I appreciate it. For the 2 gifted. By 2 Tiger Palm for 4 stacks of Teachings of the Monastery. And birth control, thank you for the 4 months, I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Where's our warlock? Fighting for his life. It depends on what you do endgame. I don't do professions because the way I make gold is selling like keys and raid. So it really depends on how you play. Is there a list of dungeon specific utility talents? Not yet. But on oh, I took away. I really took away the command for that. On that sheet, so that's the diffuse, GG, Tiger's Lust, etc., whatever. I might add something like that there for soothes and whatnot, or slows. I also might just put it in the guide, which would probably be easier, because that is where all the other talents are. But I can add something like that. I'll do it for the keys. I won't do it for, like, these dungeons. But I'll do it for, I can do it for each season. Actually, I want this sheet. I have stuff to add. Oh wait, we don't have this as a key though. I'll add it later, or I'll start the second sheet after. The Rookery Trinket from second boss. Which one's that? Oh, I have that. Where'd it go? That. I'll put it on. We'll see. This doesn't do very much. Is it use? Is it a flying mount? That is a good question. I don't know. Oh, it is? Hell yeah. Is it dynamic? Guys, think I can jump over this hole. I want to do it in the dark. I can't see. I don't think I can make that. Maybe. I bet I could. We can try that another day. Is it like the normal horse one? It's stealing my light. Your GM took you off the prog team because of the Jack video. Should I be worried about raiding on Monk? You mean the video that was talking about world first raiding? That one? Where he specifically said that it's gonna be still good for high-end raiding teams, but it's just unlikely to be seen in a world first comp? I'm not kidding. That video? Did your GM know that it was about world first rating? Yeah, Monk is still perfectly fine. He was just talking about how it's not really in a spot where it would be in a world first comp. See you later, Royce. Have a good night. I would not go to your GM about it. I would just find a different guild, man. I'm not gonna lie. I would just go somewhere else. That you could do that as well. Wait, what was that? Oh, wait. I need to spend more. I need Jade Sanctuary to pop. Are you guys excited to assign candle holders? I have a question. Can we just tank it on a candle? Or does that not work? No, the healer's gonna go grab candles. You need someone to be able to move it, though. I like it. I think it's a cool mechanic. Was this the video from 5 days ago? Yeah? No. Different one. New flask? I don't know, I still have my verse flasks. That was Mythic Plus. Show them raid healers here. By the way, Mistweaver was the lowest rank healer, and the tier name was Great. Just for reference. Ooh, that doesn't work. That's actually not fun at all, and damn, that sucks. Your raid leader kicked you off the prog team for being a Volpera. Okay, that is the most reasonable GM I've ever heard of, honestly. You're lucky that's all he did. Baja Blast, thank you for the 2 gifted, I appreciate it. Here, can we just listen to this real quick, what he says about it? I'm pretty sure the first thing he says, or one of the first things he says, is that it's still good.
Utility in the race to world first. And lastly, we have our final tier, which is the great tier, and that is going to be Mistweaver. So even though this might get ignored by everybody when they just take a screenshot of the tier list and my face, I still think Mistweaver is going to be an excellent healer for high-end raiding. From my experience, from raiding all the way to, you know, World 13 to where I'm at right now, World 40-ish, raiding for like 9 or 10 years straight at cutting edge, I think the healer balance in a raid environment.
Yeah, the bit where he says this is gonna be ignored and then it's just gonna be posted with a screenshot of this in my face. Yeah, fucking nailed it, by the way. Here. Yeah, you can just, you can do like YouTube clips, right? You can just clip that first part and then send it to your G. Like, bro. You did the thing that he said you were gonna do.
Is actually very good going into the next expansion, and if you're just a skilled healer, you are going to be successful, you're going to be noticed, there's lots of areas for skill expression, and I think Mistweaver is going to do very well for everybody. That being said, what's really caused Mistweaver to be represented in the race to world first, which is what this tier list is about, is doing absurd amounts of output. There's been a few different times historically where Mistweaver is really highly represented. Obviously, a Mirdasil where they were doing like 20% more healing than everybody else, but also you saw it out of, I believe it was, gosh, I wish I remember the German guild's name. I don't think it was Advanced, but in
the German guild?
The Venthyr Hero Talent, or the Venthyr Covenant build, it was a Fallen Order. That's
was it Mim?
From Mistweaver.
Was that, wait, was that Mim's guild?
Ridiculous output, and they were running it as high as like
shit, I can't remember their name either.
7th or something along those lines.
Mim mentioned.
Blasting.
Or Clara's guild.
Gets high representation basically are kind of dependent on its output. And
a lot of German Mistweavers actually.
Not so much with the spec itself, but overall like healer utility balance for a raid. Having things like revival and crazy.
Okay, I completely agree with Jack on that. But yeah, send that to your GM and tell him he's fucking stupid and can't listen. It probably feels slow just because we have negative haste. I have 6% haste. Ideally, I'd be at like 28. So it feels a little clunky low haste, but that should get better as we get more gear. That's about it. You hard carried? Let's fucking go. But did you kill? Did it die though? You guys get out of that. Let's go. A kill is a kill. A win is a win. It's because we don't do enough HPS more than others, where you would bring a Mistweaver over something that has maybe more raid utility. Like in Mirdasil, we were way ahead. In Sanctum, we were way ahead. In Nyalotha, we had our Rising Mist shenanigans where we were way ahead and we just did ridiculous amounts of healing. There's other situations where it's like, okay, revival happens to be very good here. Like on Farok, right? So between being insane throughput for the trees and for revival for the flame stacks, it was kind of like, okay, here's your reason to bring Mistweaver, but we're kind of lacking that right now for World First. But again, play well and you can bring it. There's also no reason to not bring it, I should say. It's not in such a spot where it would be detrimental to your raid group by any means. It just doesn't have that thing to kind of edge out the competition in a world first environment against the other healers. But we have had an extremely good couple of tiers in a row. Avarice was another good one for us. Like 2 healing Sark. I know that wasn't a world first strategy, but 2 healing Sark with a druid and doing like the 2 heal speeds was really fun. That was excellent fun. I hope they make this easier to see. Oh. Yeah, I'll take a look after because this will be the first full dungeon that I have it. Tegan, thank you for the prime and for the gifted. Orange juice and toast, thank you for the 2 gifted. And Moxie, thank you for the gifted as well. Sorry, I was on a little Mistweaver rant. I don't get that dot. Priory isn't a single or a season 1 thing. Did I put the bubble down? What bubble? Where's my boy? I'm wearing it, right? Purple bubble? AMZ? That was probably COVID. That's a DK raid cooldown. I don't know why it's not showing up. Is he asleep? Wake up! RJW is not here either. Oh, mending cracks. Yo? Oh no. It's over. It's gone. It's gone forever. It was pretty low. I'll look after this. After this dungeon. Ow. I haven't done the size bar yet. I sat there while I was doing my makeup for stream, and I was AFK there pretty much all day. But That might be a later in the expansion type of thing for me. No, I've dropped all my tier off. They are natty. Ooh, do you get blood from dungeons? I haven't even seen them. Yeah, I turned it off to eat my crackers, and I did say that there is a non-zero chance of me not turning it back on, and here we are. Ooh, that's fast! Ooh, that's faster than I thought. I was gonna transcend it, but my global didn't come back up. Yeah, for Mistweaver eye level is better. And we'll replace it in, like, not too long. We'll get the new when it really matters. My frames! True. Yeah, the Dawnbreaker is like our flying dungeon this time, and there's not nearly as much flying as there was in Knockhood. He's a DH, Vengeance DH. What is that? Oh! You know why I didn't think I've been proccing bounce? It's in the Windwalker set, not in the Mistweaver set. So it's behind my Jadefire because they're in different. Oops. I only really need weapon, cloak, ring, gloves. I have a weapon, I need offhand. Yeah, they're a lot easier than I expected them to. No, this is heroic. Mythic's not out yet. Mythic Plus on beta was extremely overtuned. Well, I don't know if I want to say overtuned, because that may be their goal, but it is significantly harder than we as players expected it to be. All that feedback you're hearing about Mythic is coming from beta. I did a little bit more. That was just that boss, right? I didn't do any damage. What else we got? I'll give it one more try. Yeah, so the 12 affix wasn't in effect. So they will be harder. But yeah, keys, like, we're thinking title keys were gonna be around like 14, 15, 16, but now maybe lower. 13, 14. Anonymous, thank you for the 5 gifted. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Oh, that's not a root. Done. Mm. That was a lot. Could you imagine this place with Sanguine? I'm so glad that doesn't exist anymore. And they're all slows. This is my favorite though. I think that it's really cool. This with spiteful. Yo. This was spiteful. You're running for your life at 20% movement speed. That would have been awesome. Oh yeah, they used to be called like okay, I'm gonna have to go back and look at my VOD because these used to be called something else. These guys, they used to be called something else. Elite? Wait, what does it mean? So thank you for the tier 1, I appreciate it. Yes, the brand ambassadors, and then they gave swag bags. I'm not super surprised that that got removed, but it was funny. No bee stings for me. Damn. Wait, I'm a cook. I'm a cook. Lava. Bee. Honey. Lava. Don't know what this does. Ew. Oh, I splashed him. I got him lost. Friendly fire. I didn't know that it would hit my friends too. Healing feels fine. Especially considering we're doing some pretty whack pulls. Is there water that actually stacks to 200? Not that I know of. I don't know why that's not a thing. Needed an IRL water break. I still see that on my little tracker thing. Is it possible to kill two of these at the exact same? I was trying to snipe it with touch, but it's not touchy enough. It can take up to 24 hours. I redeemed mine and I'm still waiting on it too. A BOE. I can have my own open, but I usually will have like a friend's open. Gotta fix my garlic. And what do you think? My offhand game is admittedly a bit weak. Beautiful. Honey and ham. Honey ham. I don't like that it clips through my leg. Yeah, we're gonna do that right now, actually. I like the honey ham, that's kind of funny. Although I do like the fans. Oops. 20 follower dungeons? That sounds like a trading post. 5. 20. Did I just see that? 1 follower dungeon. Uh, I don't know. That sounds like a lot, though. That seems excessive. Look at the honey! Yeah! That's so good. Okay, let's go see where we can get this Isle of Dorn. Yeah, go up to the surface. A royal ripple pool. I don't know if I need to get it from a pool, or if I can just get it. This is Opie. That's an add-on. I use it for my mounts and my portals, like traveling. And then for the secondary rings, you swap through them with your scroll wheel. And I just have them split up by expansion, plus my Hearthstone. I'm looking for the giant leak mace. This. Leaked. My fishing is 41. Yeah, that is well, my other fishing is fine, but my Castle my yeah, you should be able if you use this link, you should be able to just pick which ones to import. If you're are you on Windows? If you're not on Windows, then you need to have the app, the Waggle app. Which one are you? I think I can just yoink it. Which one are you looking for? 30K, that's it. Maybe I just do that. That's the right side, and then this is all the jade. Oh. Did I really not upload these separately? Do you want just the jade fire one, or do you want like all of the things in the middle? Okay, I think I have a separate link for that. I don't know why that is. I was not able to import all of your UI from the Wago app. Okay, I will take a look at it after stream, because you should be able to. And thank you for the 2 gifted and for the prime, I appreciate it. Oh wait. I didn't throw back that other fish. Oops. And Moke, thank you for the 2 gifted. I'm on Ice Crown. Oops. 300. Wait, 300. That seems high. Oh yeah. Why do those? I know that I have these uploaded separately, so I don't know why those don't have links. Can I put them there? Oh. Okay. The answer is yes. Alliance, yeah. Oh, boo, Stinky Feral. Thank you for the 2 gifted. That's what I said to Kez. I said, give me my loot, streamer. Oh. There it goes. Dragonflight tier sub bonus is disabled for 80s on Wednesday. That means I can get rid of all of it on my Windwalker too. Yeah. Oh, I hope Windwalker goes back to dual wielding so I can dual wield leaks. Or glazers. 1 leak, 1 glazer. 2 glazers. 2 leaks. Our Dragonflight tier. Because they're disabling them for 80s. Oh, did I already replace them? Where's the other one? Headpiece? I think I already did. Yeah, it should be fine. You don't have to. I gotta fish anyway to get my skill up. I wish that they would not send these radiant shards in my mail, because that's all that's in there. They're turning off the Dragonflight tier sets once you hit 80, and that takes place on Wednesday, the 28th, so you got 2 days left. Oh, can I yoink it? Gobble gobble. Yeah, that was annoying. An hour? Oh, thank you. Yeah, mail between non-guildies takes a bit. I don't know why it's not instant for everyone now. I'm sure there's an answer somewhere. Probably to prevent... Well, it doesn't prevent you from sending it. So actually, I don't know. Yeah, get away. I guess I should look and see if there's anything I need for cooking. Specific fish. Fishing is cool. I like all the stuff that they've added to it. I did the tournament thing, and that was fun. I'm a monk. Monk worse healers now? No? Who lied to you and told you that? Your shaman friend? Well, it's worse than shaman, I guess. But so are most things. Monk are still good. I know a lot of people want Zenflight to be a dragonflying, but I don't, because I love that you can do stuff like this. That makes it. I mean, you have like the waveboard and the other fishing rafts, but this is so nice. I'm on my little cloud. Fred, thank you for the gifted. I appreciate it. You can also pet battle while in the animation. You do have to be on the ground, but you can be in a battle and on a cloud. Pace verse. Yeah, pretty much. Crit verse and mastery, it all depends on your comfort with the heal checks, and then verse as you get into higher keys for living. Wait, I can gnarlwood, I can waveboard and cloud. Holy. I look tinier. Waken the fish that slumber below. Oh. Go, 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 go. Gotta go fast. Wait, what are these stargazers for? For the super expensive ones? To be able to fish them up? Oh, the awoken cold. Why are those important? Are they needed for crafting? Oh. Cooking. Sushi. Should we go try to get those? I have a decent number. I have 8 of them. 9. Oh god, I mouse over all the things. All the things is having a stroke. Oh, I am definitely not max fishing. Okay, we'll just collect them for now, and we'll collect all the fish and hold on to them. I wanna go fix up more treasure. Like, I need to go to Hollowfell or something. Okay. Renegade, thank you for the prime, I appreciate it. This? My cloud? This is a monk spell. This is Zenflight. How do I use these? I have 2, and I don't know how to use them. Oh, wait, I have 5. Oh wait, no, that's a different thing. I have 2. I tried to right-click them, and it just says I can't do that right now. Need the Weaver line. Where do I get? Oh, a Taylor. Blech. Not bothers Leia about it. I wish I could pick my fishing pole appearance because I love the mom from Mop that I'm using. But they're actually like skill differences and please work. What is this? Yeah, one thing. It's right here. I'm clicking on it. Maybe after Tuesday it'll be fixed. I have that one on my paladin. I have that one, the bone fishing pole, and the jeweled fishing pole. All on my pally. But my favorite one is just the stick. The bamboo stick. This one. I love that. I think I got it from the anglers. I don't know if it's rep blocked. It might be. Wait, I'm not in Windwalk. I've also already killed. Anyway. Oh no. Well, it's also not 100% drop, right? It's like 66 or no, he needs to earn it. The game knew what it was doing. Oh, you're doing it in war mode? Ain't no way. Oh no. See you later, legit. Congrats on your mount. Where do you pick up the weekly? Is that available yet? Do they make, is it like a daily or a world quest? This is hard to see. These are annoying. The balloon's in the way. What do you mean dodge? What do you mean dodge? Oh my god, these are so annoying. Maybe, but I think you might need a different type of add-on. Or you could do raid style frames with like the default Blizzard UI. Bell visual bunny, vile emission. I hate the bugs on the screen. So annoying. Hey Neffy, how's it going? We're just doing some world stuff. Oh, offers. My Opie wheel is just my mounts, and then wakeboard, mailbox, and snowfall, which we don't really need anymore. And then all of my portals for various expansions. Animal, thank you for the 2 gifted. I appreciate it. I don't think that Awakened Machine is up yet. It might be, but I didn't think it was gonna be up until the weekly set. And Animal, thank you for the tier 1. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Windwalker talents, this is not a real build. This is a Zoom build. I don't think that we actually take Crackling Jade. I just use it for world quests and for like old dungeons and stuff because it's nice for tagging. I think I'd be reprimanded for recommending someone. Bro's just taking it in the back like a champ. Bark, thank you for the prime. I appreciate it. I'm pretty bad at these pet battles. Should we try it? Just with whatever I have. I don't want that rabbit though. Wait, where's my... Oh, thank you for the 10 gifted. What the heck? Thank you so much. Wait, there's only... Ow! Whoa! I'm just dead. What did he do to me? My bird. Ugh. How am I slower? Maybe I should just bid him. Got him. Yoink. Killed my bird though. It is, yeah. I don't know. I don't think I have mine yet. Similar, but not yet. Robo, thank you for the 2 gifted. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Maybe we should do... Evokers are strong right now, but they're so strong to the point where I worry that they may get nerfed because they need one. What? Alright. I'm pissed. Dogs, thank you for the 2 gifted. I appreciate it. I can't believe that has collision. I'm sure rewind is still percentage based. Oryx, thank you for the 5 gifted subs. I appreciate it. Woo! Minnie. Thank you, dogs. I appreciate that. That means a lot. Thank you. Yeah, Disc is in a rough spot at the moment. For raid, they're okay. For keys, they are down horrendous. You gotta be really skinny on this. I think I'm on a snake. Oh, we'll just go again. Hey, Minty, how's it going? I think they just need to give Disc their kickback. Or like Shining Force or something. It's kind of weird that they have been on this hill where they don't want them having that. That's not gonna fix them. I think their throughput is still a little questionable, but very strange hill to die on for that CC issue. Hey JN, how's it going? Thank you for the tier 1. I appreciate it. I think it's punishing. I think Discipline's issue is that it's punishing right now. Raid damage tends to not be as bursty, and you also have other healers to cover when you don't have cooldowns in Raid. And then you have instances where I'm in combat. You may have a different healing profile based on your number of targets. Oops, sorry about that. We'll go again. Godly, thank you for the prime. I appreciate it. I don't know. I was talking about that earlier, where I don't think that I know enough about Windwalker to make guides for it, because I'm still fairly new to it. I only started playing it last season, at the very end. Let's go, Slobber, let's go. Where are the others? One over here. They pruned some? I honestly haven't opened that page. Since I put all my points in there in Dragonflight. I don't even know if I know. Yeah, there was one that would do damage when you landed, or one that shielded you. I think they got rid of some because people were abusing it somehow, because of course they were. I don't remember the reasoning, but I do remember the shielding. There was one that was like when you kill something versus when you gather something. They're all so low to this. I don't think we know yet. I'm bad at this one. Oh no. Kelly, thank you for the tier 1. I appreciate it. And thank you for the second gifted. We had someone in chat last night come in and they're like, man, we're getting Dalaran as our main city again. It's pretty, but they wanted like something new because they're like, oh, it's been the third time. I'm like, I would just do the quest. I would do the quest first. Oh, where? Chain DCing. We did have that issue um earlier. All new models. Oh yeah. Never before seen. Too much plot armor. People are theorizing that the Guardian up there is him somehow. Because it's the same title that he has. I don't know about that one. As far as I know, he can turn into a ball with his head, or a... I was gonna say a raven, but I think that was actually maybe Medivh, not him. Yeah, there's some new decorations up and all. I don't know where the glyph is. I heard that they changed it, but I don't actually think that I have that. I don't even know what it's called. Yeah, I don't have that. Is it a Legion thing? Or WAD? Yeah, I didn't play Legion a whole lot when it was current, and I'm not quite there yet on my Compass run. Easy, thank you for the 2 gifted. I appreciate it. Is WAD? Oh shit. I'm almost done with WAD stuff. Well, almost, I guess. Air quotes. Apparently not. I thought I was almost done. You think if they do a Legion remix, people are gonna be mad about Mage Tower again? God, people would riot. Mute, thank you for the 2 gifted as well. Oh. Wait, that's not good. These 2 weeks will be so boring. I just want keys. I just want to. Oh, okay. I was worried because I'm like, wait, I'm like down to slim pickings on some of my WOD stuff here, and I have not seen the Wonder Ball. I almost just dismounted by accident. That'd have been great. No title? No, I don't find it that weird. Isn't there one for like the northern stuff? I only did the old mage tower. Sorry, I didn't do any of the old mage tower. I was too casual for that. But the new one, I only did monk, and that was the only one I cared about. Tris, thank you for the 2 gifted, and Bond, thank you for the raid. How was your stream? I heard Ellie was fun to play. That's a sharp turn. Oh, have a good night. Thank you again for the raid. Oh, I gotta look up for the other. From the potty seat. That's a fun one. Well, I can just go do this. I know where that one is. Have you guys had the issue with that thing, like the dragonflight leveling you out? Normally, it'll snap me into like an upright position. It's not doing it now, thankfully, but it does it sometimes, and I hate it so much. I feel like I'm fighting my mount. Oh, you're fine. Sorry, I was reading stuff. Yeah, and someone was saying that it's more likely to happen on the original dragon flying mounts. But I don't use those, I use this one. I have it happen quite a bit. Banned forever. Oh, are the Ashes butt ribbons back? I'm so glad that they brought them back. I saw the post about it, but I wasn't sure if they actually did it or not. This one's zigzaggy. Getting jiggy with it. The title of the song, the last one? Hell from the Home Team. Should we try Ashes? So small. Oh, I still like you, Light. Oh, you're fine. Thank you, Maddie. I appreciate it. I need to whitelist Twitch too. That was the other one. I couldn't remember when I was trying to do BattleNet earlier. Very monk coded. I would like, maybe there is one that I just don't know about. Or maybe I even have it. Check. Oh yeah, I just don't have it. Need that one. That one's cool. Glory to the Pandaria Raider. I'm so close to so many of these. I just need to do 3. Oh, Pandaria Raider? Less close. But still quite a few. I'm gonna ping the achievement hunting people in Discord about it. I don't know if anyone needs that one still. Where's Durnell? There he is. 6! Holy. Yeah, I was really glad that they turned. Windwalker was gonna be using it for a while. I used the conduit for Mistweaver. For Windwalker, they're supposed to use Shadowpan. No, monks are not the worst healer. Where are people getting that? Because that's like the 3rd time that's been asked tonight. What video did you? Who's the worst? Depends on the content. No, bugs, no! I'm surprised I haven't seen more people talking about that screen effect. What is that turn? Holy. That's what I was thinking. And I love that a lot of people have so far ignored the thing that he said was going to be ignored. Okay, I need you guys to understand that on that list, he rated them the lowest, and the lowest tier was called Great. Please. The worst ranked healer was Great. And that was for world first content, world first context. We just don't have that thing that made us like a permanent pick as we've had in more recent tiers. That doesn't mean that we're bad. You can still play it. He literally said in that video that people are going to ignore that statement. And they're just gonna take a screenshot of it and go, oh, Monk's the worst. And he was right. Ranked to the lowest because it's not Pally or Dispriest. Yeah, that's the last 10 plus years of rating right there in a nutshell. Ooh, that's a bad start. Can't believe, I mean, they're basically deleting it from the game, right? Just pack my bags. I don't like this one. This reverse one is hard. Feels so slow. Oh, we still got it though. Still Stone Slalom. Or is still stone? I'm working on getting all my races on gold. On that one. I don't know where the last one's at. Stillstone. I feel like I've gone all around the edge, so maybe in the middle. I don't know where Stillstone is. I feel like I should. Monk, thank you for the prime. I appreciate it. How's it going? I set them up like a month ago. I just haven't been streaming a lot. My favorite race, like WoW race or like Dragonflight race. Ooh, I don't know if I could tell you any of them. There were some good ones in the Emerald Dream. I was like, I don't know the name. There is still water. Rain, thank you for the tier 1. I appreciate it. Well, I had another closed captioning thing, but it just didn't work. Near the world event. Oh, I can hear. Girl is awake. Stretch. Big stretch. Guys, thank you for the 7 months. I appreciate it. Oh, there it is. Thank you. Yeah, I'm glad that these ones work. This one's zigzaggy too. Oh shit. I'm not making that. Alright, we might have to redo this one. Oh, still old. Alright. Yeah, I feel like captioning definitely struggles with fake words, like wow words. And I don't enunciate the best, so I could also see that being a problem. Dude, that one yesterday I had to solo because there was no one here, and it took me the full amount of time doing it by myself. It was hard. I had like 30 seconds left. Just be better at talking. Duh. That was a little crazy. I'm so slow. This one might not a goal. There's usually one in each zone that I get like turbo stuck on about being just like a couple seconds under. I have a feeling this might be it. Nope. I feel like the old ones like Northrend and stuff, I feel like those are way harder. Yeah, so it's two purchase subs, so it's either a resub that is not a prime or a gifted. Sorry. A non-prime resub and a gifted or two gifted in the same channel. They don't want primes to count. They hate us. Yeah. Oh, I have been like 7 hours. So I think I'm gonna send you guys off to Kez. He also has drops on, and the other campaign, the gifted campaign as well. He's been going for 10 hours, so I don't know if he's gonna continue, but I'm gonna try to keep a somewhat normal sleep schedule. Smile. Rain, thank you for the gifted. I appreciate it. And then tomorrow we'll do more dragon riding. I might level my warlock, and my shaman needs her heroics. And then we will do. We're kind of like not needing heroics. I've got like two things that need. This isn't even it. I got like a couple things that need replaced, but it's just my cloak. Like, there's a couple things, but super high prio stuff, I guess. I could put this on. I'm set 572 in bags, so I don't know. But he's so my shaman definitely needs them, so maybe we'll play shaman tomorrow for funsies. Or we'll level my warlock, which will probably just be dungeon spam. I've already done the quests, but we'll see. We'll find out tomorrow together what we're doing. I'll think about it a bit. If anything, we'll just do more achievements and stuff, and the dragon riding will take a while if we do all of them, because there's a lot. But I want you guys to get your drops. I know we have time, but oh, these are the old ones. I never went back and did. Oops. Yeah, I'm gonna send you guys over to Kess, and I will see you tomorrow. I will be back tomorrow a bit later, probably around like 5 p.m. Pacific Standard. Yeah, off we go. Thank you guys so much for the support today. Thank you for hanging out, both for the drops and for the campaigns, or just being here to support. I appreciate it very much. Very lucky to have you guys.